Hello, Krios. I bid thee greetings and welcome. Oh, we rejected the power in the first mission. Oh, the first session. We started rejecting the power. Hello, noob. How's it going? And hello, Velvet. Good to see you all. Hopefully the Monday has been treating you well enough. Animu! Animu! Hopefully it's good anime. Oof. Best of luck with the storm. Right, everyone's wounded. Nice. Spy on ninjas. The Sky Ninjas seem to be a real threat to our happy, quiet life, yet we know so little about them. This is bound to end us in walking into some otherwise avoidable traps, so, we don't know much about how to spy, but we figured we sent a young Uber, one who couldn't be traced back to us, had ever act as a dumb wench while traveling around, she might be able to collect some information from various black market and government characters, like food and power merchants, plumbers, cops, hoes, etc., without whom the ninjas or us cannot possibly operate. Shiny Niner. Cleaned up and returned to its former glory. Increased accuracy, especially at longer ranges. Hello again, Darth the Third. The Faust is the ideal here. Get some car thieves lined up. So yes, I took a look at my aircraft options. It's gonna be the Faust and the Faust. Distress call intercepted. That is just a combat mission. Yes, I can put the Faust in my Faust. Clearly. This is happening in the desert where it's fucking hot, which means if we succeed, that's also necroplane parts, which are quite necessary. Right, I actually have attack vest now, so I can slap that on my Uber, and actually have her reasonably survive from close-range punishment. A shipwreck party lost somewhere in this area has broadcast its position on an open frequency. Let's find them and teach them a practical lesson about what can happen if you do something like that. First of all, glorious necroplane parts right here. They're probably all clustered somewhere over there, so... best to not push this one too fast. And Zombie was just lit up like hell. He's off duty for now. Barely alive. That's why. That UAC carbine's a killer. Got one. Given that the majority of my craft are going to be chemical fueled, yes. Because I found out something kind of awful. The Faust is going to be one of, if not my primary vehicle. That's not going to last us the long... that's not going to be the best vehicle for an entire game. Got body armor, fool. The Faust is a attack craft. So, I think it can fit, like, 4 people, maybe 6. It's basically gonna be our interceptor. Well, I mean, in consideration for what I can get for my interceptors, it's the best goddamn one. The main thing I'm trying to path right now is the fact of later on in the game, we're going to need to take out a bomber or a Viper fighter to complete the game, and the Faust isn't going to be good enough to do that. But I do have a working solution. So if this ends up working out, it's going to get wacky. That's all I'm going to say on the matter. Ain't gonna spoil it too soon, because that would ruin the surprise. Oh, shit, that's an explorer. Hello there, Coastin. Thank you quite kindly, and welcome, Raiders. Come, have yourself a drink, a relaxing time, and may you be amongst good company. Good evening there, fair left, Dusty. Volodya, I believe? That is a lot of shotgun shells going off. Jesus, that took a lot. From X-Files past to X-Pirates future indeed. Hopefully UFO defense was going well. Ow! Okay, that's not so good. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm overextended with that Uber. That's, I have committed mistakes. Hey, nonsensical rat. I've just committed a potentially very fatal mistake. That was not the time to fail a morale check. Holy hell. Shit. Hey, Toothless. Shit. Okay, given the angling, that's actually very, very comfy. Yes, the beer did not satiate the needs. Oh, thank God for front armor. Well, yeah, it's 40 front. It will soak up just about any kind of firearm. Well, any shotgun, at least. That was an interesting start to the day. Holy hell. But yeah, check out Coustin. I'm not used to doing shoutouts, so sorry if this is not the most enthusiastic, but hey, a friend of a friend is always a friend. Hey, front armor matters. Front armor is still really fucking good. And there's those necroplane parts that I needed. So we can get this started. Honestly, it's just all good, kid. Uh, yeah, I don't need that much Soylent. Drop down to like 25 for right now. Patience, Scotty, Ninja Zombie, Gal of Steel, Scotty, Soft Target, Scotty, Ninja Zombie, Supersize, Cure-Chan 9, Britcan Gaming, Bullet Magnet, Scotty. Yeah, everyone's just wounded right now. But I do have some good news for the lads. I may have figured out a way of getting some actual named puppies into the army. Craft weapons assembly. Not every weapon we loot off the enemy ships is made in Star God's plug-and-play standard. Sometimes we have to figure out the installation ourselves, which may require finding more weapon parts. With some more advanced weapons, this process is faster, but requires a workshop. Assault armor is so good. Hand Flamer. As the name implies, it can set your hands aflame. The Church of Cyrus used it for gardening purposes. Has a very limited range. The Black March Pistol. Good balance, lightweight, and smooth trigger operation allow this weapon to be fired very fast. In snap mode, 2 rounds per auto shot without any serious accuracy lost. Blech. Hey, making it past higher studies is a hell of an achievement. Yeah, my tongue, I swear. Now, the main thing stopping me from getting Fausts are getting Black March Republic. Then I'll study some Necroplane parts in the background with the spare brainers. Ah, yes, little bastards. However... Okay, Naf is the one who hasn't gotten any experience. So this would be a good chance for Naf to get some practice in. Well, I don't think I actually have a... Oh, I need 2. Darth is still wounded by a day, so he can't get in on that. We get some accuracy training for Brick Candy, who's supposed to be a sniper. I don't think I have any space-capable craft during this run, because Dutchman can't go into space. Peg leg. Maybe we don't need these for actual limb replacements, but nevertheless, no pirate is truly complete without one. As for its uses, well, it can be wielded in both of your hands to knock opponents. Bet they aren't expecting that. Special, by simply having a peg leg in her equipment, a gal receives +1 morale, energy, and TU regeneration per turn. Peg legs kick ass. Old Carbine. A classic, deals low damage but is very reliable. Yeah, this is the no-buy attempt. I have to make a second special exception unless something changes in between here and now, because of the pathing I have to do, I need to do, the Dr. X story. And for Dr. X, you are required to buy a grav ball. And there's no way to acquire a grav ball outfit other than the buy one, so I just count it as a basically $1 grand drop in the pit. I mean, hell, I'd play for that. I need to get post-apocalyptic cuisine anyway as well, so that's not so bad. Well, yeah, but that kind of defeats the purpose, don't it? Well, here's the thing, Darth. That actually kind of does go into what I was planning. No, you can't shoot down a bomber. But in theory, you could shoot down a Viper interceptor. Because the main problem is that the tank can't catch anything. But that's not so much a problem if, That's not so much a problem if the enemy comes to you. Also, hello there, Gov. How's it going, Britcan? I actually had a pretty good weekend. Thank you for asking. How about you, good sir? XPiratez will be the command staff for this one. Darth, welcome back to the field. Actually, the tank is incredibly, well, for lack of a better word, tanky. Like, it actually can take multiple implosion launchers, no problem. Oof, my condolences, man. Vipers are fairly tanky, but with elite pilots to make up for the accuracy, and then, just getting 3 battle tanks with las cannons, they actually can pretty reliably, just at least map hammering it out, should be able to take it out. It will probably require a little scumming, and if I get that situation, I'll admit I'll scum that to see if it actually works as a theory. But yeah, my main plan is to take out a Viper, but about 5 shots from the main battle cannon of a tank can take it out. With a grouping of 3 with las cannons, it should do the trick. That's a start. Miramax is taking fire. Hello there, Darkfire Phoenix. Don't think that you can elude my eye. A sneaky and devilish fiend you may be, but not sneaky enough. Oh, that was beautiful. Wait, then how did I see him? Detonates. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Nice! Good shot, was up. That's gonna be beautiful. Well, no one likes Ratman. Like what? Are you gonna... Do people really care enough? They don't. Ah. Well, same story. No one gives a shit about them. They're just assholes. It's like Nazis. You don't have to feel bad about killing them. I mean, it's not terribly hard to find that in this day and age. Holy shit, Wazup actually managed to get through that with minimal injury. Not bad. Now he gets to cover. Wow, Wazup actually healed enough that he's just right back on the field. No biggie. Ah, it's the angling that's a problem. Thankfully, lobbing weapons can solve that problem really fast. Alright. Mission cleared. No one's walking out of that too badly injured. Good stuff. Bananas. Money purse. Now here's the thing that I figured out, I think. If we capture dogs, can I use them to acquire dogs? Because if I can just field capture dogs, that not only solves a major problem in me handling underground missions, but I also can save doggos from the field. Nope. Damn it, I thought I had doggo. I forgot that you could right-click for dependencies. Ratman actually's right, because he bled out. It's pretty comfortable, pretty comfortable. Well, it's also 5 grand. 5 grand is still 5 grand. 7 glamour, not bad at all. I do need more. Oh, right, I also can make explosive balls now, too. I think I'll stick with making pyrotechnic balls, though. Cannoneer, biggest hittest. Demon of Love, biggest hittest. Veteran, Cure-chan 9. Idol, biggest hittest. Murderer, the Was Up, and the Darth 3. Traditional, biggest hittest. Trigger Happy, biggest hittest. Taita Makalai. Oh, Malachi. Grunt, Darth the Third, Supersize, Tatya Malachi, Darth the Third, Ravager, the Was Up. Necroplane parts. Rusted over parts of primitive craft, perhaps as old as the Earth itself. But more likely not. People at Tiger Transport say they can be restored, but is it worth it? Got a Shambler Hunt as well. First of all, is it cold as balls here? Normal weather. They have some minor regenerative capability, but they also can knock themselves out as well. The gals have caught a traveling woman wearing some very fancy-looking robes. Realizing she is cornered, she willingly gave up her possessions. She only asked to keep her magical diadem, a conduit to her powers, not for to tell you the future in exchange, and thus she is awaiting in your chambers. Once you were alone, the sorceress fixed her gaze on you, and you found yourself paralyzed by some implacable force. I know your destiny, she was saying, moving closer and closer. There are 4 princesses looking for you, but only one of them really knows who you are. The other 3 are the mage, the witch, and the doll. One of the 3 will see you as a bounty hunter in the magic shop, another as a demon slayer, but only if you visit the cellar of the rats first. The last one, unless she grows up, will see you as a threat to the Metal Kingdom she was created to protect. You're an accursed creature, darling. By the time you woke up, the sorceress was nowhere to be found. Her loot, however, should be secure. Negative 100 infamy. Well, I do have a healthy supply of werewolves, so, you know. I haven't bought all the prizes yet that I need. Oh, are we just bum out of ammo? Yeah, we are bum out of ammo. Holy hell. Oh, it's zombies. Time for shotguns. Yup, that's the funky zombie. He is, not fun. And my favorite weapon for this stage, honestly, the cannon has been doing good work. SMGs that I've been picking up have been doing good work. Fucking heavy then. Because Cure's actually beefy as hell. Wait, there's a chrysalid on site? Hold on, the fuck? I think I just spotted him. He's only in the map for like half a second. I don't even want to get into hand-to-hand combat with that fucking thing. There he is! Son of a bitch. The throwing axes, however... Bingo, those are a solution. Because it's armor. And the slave soldiers don't have the luxury of choice. The good news is... I don't think the chrysalid can make the distance that fast. But should that fucking chrysalid get close, we have to take him out. No exceptions. Or we're fucking dead. Even if this isn't the most effective weaponry to use, hell with it. Or rather, they're not the most skilled at using it. Hug machine! Hug machine! Actually, good point. I forgot I had grenades. Yoink. That's actually fairly close for a grenade. I doubt I have the range on this. Target's down. Give me some fucking manacles on that target. As far as I'm aware of, then, there should only be the one. That is a slinger. That is dangerous. Hit cover. So I can move up to 60. Aim shot, and that knocks him out. There's two. That's a hard kill. They're lined up, but not currently. Yeah, for right now, I'm just being cautious. So I don't want to get fireballs slung from halfway across the map. And Kira-chan might just burn to death now. Fuck. I don't have them. Thankfully, he didn't actually catch fire. Meow. Hi, cat. I know, it's an amazement of the world, isn't it? You're not dead. You're actually, gonna be fine. I could arguably blow up the fuel pumps if I had more potent weapons. Fire! Fire bad! So much fire! The simple problem is they have too much range on us. And my weapons aren't good enough to get... do I even have grenades to use in this situation? Fuck. Let's hope this stupid tactic works. Nah. He's got the most accurate shooting, so he should try to land it. Warrior... hooks. They have no burning resist. We have frags at base, it's just carrying capacity. And Biggest is exhausted. Oh, fuck. Is she out of just, like, voodoo or something? She's not using any of her powers. She's out. The lid's cupped. It can't do shit at this point. There's a reason why I brought the cups. Hey, R1. I know they can in Files. I'm not sure if they can in Pirates. Should check that. These are useful for making sure that landlubbers who go down won't cause any more trouble by shackling them. They may stand up, but they will harmlessly stand around like idiots unless they somehow manage to break free. Them enemies with very high strength will break out faster. So yes, in theory they can break out. That is a lot of Hilarium grenades, holy hell. Stop, drop, and roll, you fool! Yep, Kira's up. Time to get him back to the Airbus. Nice double tap. Oh wow, it's bug hunting for me now. There are 2 enemies. Probably the fat zombie who's stuck, and the Strix who just refuses to move over there. God, that's a lot of ground to cover. Get some tack reloads in. Yeah. Fucking technocrats. Yep. I'm also not buying from the store. Actually, clear the lane. There are 2 exceptions to this rule for the purposes of actually completing the game. One of them being runts, the other one being Grav Ball outfit, because the path I have to take to do this precludes me from being able to avoid the Dr. X storyline, so we have to do it, and there's no way of getting a graph ball outfit normally, so... Other than those two exceptions, we ain't buying anything from the store. This includes soldiers, by the way. And that's been a trip, let me tell you that. I thought we needed him alive. Actually, I've got an idea. Oh wait, no, if I obliterate him, that's not gonna do it. Send help, I can't hit the ground. Fireball's coming down the lane. Gotta make this quick. There we go. Thank you. Get to cover. Okay, so she's out in the middle of that cornfield. It's gonna mostly be up to the slave soldiers at this point because I just threw my last axes at the thing. And I forgot to pick up the ammo because I'm a genius. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm going for a volume of fire approach for this occasion. Okay, Kira-chan, just fucking drop 2 in a single shot. But I'm mostly going for the mobility right now. If I needed to land these shots absolutely, then yeah, I would absolutely be dropping more aim shots. No! Those were 2 zombies that didn't die in the beginning of the map. Oh, wait, you had ammunition on you. God, I am a smart bean. That's a kill. Got a corpse, and we got one unconscious. That was a very nicely done mission. A lot of luck thrown our way for two people to not just burn to a crisp. But otherwise... Should be one Strix, one Chrysalid, and probably a Zambo. And yeah, those are great strength levels. One Singer, one Zombie, one Experiment Victim, one Chrysalid. Honestly, I think I'll just sell the Robo Parrot. I don't really need the point boost either. Yeah. I really should release some of these experiment victims. God, I'm researching all these people, and I'm still full up on my interrogations. Sell off the lieutenants for the cash. We need more Tommy drums. Veteran, the Was Up, Darth III, Patient, Cure-Chan 9, Tataya Makalai. Ice Cold Killer, Cure-Chan 9, Idol, Darth III, Primal, Biggest Hittis, Soft Target, Cure 9, Taita Makalai, Soft Target, Biggest Hittis, Cure-Chan, Taita Makalai, Sleeping Beauty, Cure-Chan 9. Esoterica, Exquisite Lingerie, Novice Robes. Too bad without a codex, I don't really have a School of Voodoo. That's clocking in at 420. It's a Trailblazer. Pyro Ball's complete. Workshop is complete. Academy Medic. Academia medics are responsible for biological studies as well as providing medical services to poor people when they need more recruits. They also are known to experiment on humans and perhaps even kittens. They often carry pneumatic rifles with tranquilizing darts to catch some perfect specimens, like us. So remember to keep your buttocks covered when one of them is roaming around. As for our gains, medic knowledge about mutants will be invaluable when searching for allies. Evil Grass. This usually docile grass grows in many parts of the world. It doesn't normally pose a threat, but when disturbed by grazing animals, or the landing of a ship for that matter, it tries to snare any mobile lifeforms with its strong, flexible strands. It doesn't pose a real threat to anyone unless you doze off for many hours in it and let yourself be digested. In battle conditions, the evil grass slows down movement. I suggest using explosives. Take that, grass. Tough Girl. Sturdy clothing and self-confidence mark a woman who's seen her share, knows how to defend herself, and usually carries a weapon. Government Enmity. While the government support us covertly and understand the long-term benefit of working together with free mutants to curtail banditry and influence of the factions, they are in no way a unified front. Most government officers are unaware of our status. Many are either corrupted or have different beliefs. However, while they will attack us when engaged, we weren't granted the power of judgment, and killing them will incur a penalty. Grass that takes more movement to get through is evil grass. Anyway, let's get 3 more slave soldiers on the ballot, and that means 3 more names. Might be just too slow to catch it. That is actually a very real problem. I'm too slow to catch things. There you are. And Zio's out of the med bay. What we need are faster ships. Contact Black March is just get... I just need to get a hold of Black March at this point, and we're good. Wampa Wovi is a traditional Black March name for the hunt of the legendary White Shambler. I'm telling you this, Captain, because the fabled animal has been spotted somewhere near this location. Let's bag it and get rich. There they both are. Yeah, I'm going to just state this outright. Our air game is going to suck balls. And there's nothing we can do about that. Ow. Friendly down. Commit to the fucking bit. Uh-oh. Fucking uh-oh. Control F, I believe? Hey, JD. It's because I can't get any good interceptors because buying cloaking devices and ole holes are store, and I'm not buying from the store for this run. It's Control B, thank you. Anyway, it'd be nice to get that, but my holds are full, so I'm gonna just take the cash. Demon of Love, Zia Poser, Veteran, Biggest Hittis, Public Enemy, Biggest Hittis. You are known and feared across the globe, or at least in some parts of it, or some taverns. This is awarded for participating in high-scoring missions. All the points are then given to each participant and tallied up. Now she must bear the weight of fame. 5,000 infamy minimum, 20,000 for the third Iron Skull. Reactions every level, plus 1 HP every 5, plus 1 melee, voodoo, power, or TU, alternatively per level, -1 freshness per level. Who's the princess? The mistress is Shy Missile. But we don't have enough people to actually constitute a princess yet. May as well knock out zombies while I'm at it. Do I have any other people to research? Blast steel will lead to metal armor, which actually we want. I don't need to do that research until the end of the month because missions only start next month. So better to get research that is more useful right now rather than sit on it for some significant amount of time. Ghoul Towns I can still use because smoky outfits will work nicely. And it gets us down the medic, the Academian storyline. Someone tried to assassinate my ass, but got killed for it, because of course. Acquire dogs. Dogs ain't cheap, but can unconditional love be overpriced? Unfortunately, we can't get attack dogs, and that was a mistake on the pathing, so... Actually, if I do this, I'll be able to get those werewolves up and running, and having just those werewolves as just meat to throw would actually be really good. Humanist Activist. Many other quiet, purebloods sympathize with the Humanists. We call them ghosts for the hooded robes they wear to avoid uncomfortable recognition while murdering mutants. Deep Ones. It's not clear when the Deep Ones rose from the sea, but nowadays they occupy huge swaths of land, mostly in coastal regions of the equatorial zone, and are a serious danger to neighboring lands, as they're huge in numbers and definitely hostile. They seem to worship some sort of old gods or whatever. These gods aren't the same as the star gods, but aren't their enemies either, and are said to live in the sea. They're also apparently at least equally nasty. Isolated Valley, we can't do without peasants. Let's actually get some trophies now. $14 ninja badges means plenty of tokens for Jack. One badge of favor. Can I get mutant martial arts? No, I am short on tokens for the Mutant Alliance. What would spin the wheel get me? Nothing I intrinsically need in the moment. Definitely should do it at some point, but I'm currently working down the prizes and I don't have the space. Once I solve my space problem, I'll be fine. Warehouse Wars. Yeah, rather than having to buy a casino for it, that is rather nice. Let's get the new guy in here. Let's get them all properly equipped. Cannonball! Camopum. That's what we like to call one finger to the right. Let's get Biggest Titus or Assault Cannon. Noob is running out of Nerf Lasgun real quick. It also takes, tokens to do as well, so it does have some inherent risk. Also, Darth is actually getting skilled enough that he actually can have his choice in weapon. Get him a grenade. Grenade. Please note, this also includes the brainers, too. To be fair, they take Jack tokens, and Jack tokens are a lot easier to bag nowadays, simply because, you can fight way more ninjas, and they all drop badges. I just did a cursory look, and it still looks like it's, yeah, 1% for coupons. And Biggest Titus just killed 2 people with a snapshot. 2 friendlies, mind you. Oh, never mind. They are not dead. But that was very bad. Well, Biggest, you caused this problem. Solve it. Fuck. Okay, so they're not bleeding at this point? Okay. Well, that immediately complicated the situation. This has gone from capturing people to gun them down. Thank God for that cape. And Zio just took a bad hit. And Zio failed to deliver any killing hits. And, well, the parry just killed their own friendly. Zio's out of it. Well, at this point, only one thing to do to save our gals. Zio's not dead, just bleeding. Damn it. In fact, you are quite literally saving her life right now. Ah, shit. That was a mistake. Melee fails. I am just not rolling good right now. That's embarrassing. Holy hell, you had how many fucking fatals? How did you get 9 fucking fatals?
Everyone's bleeding!
Was he using something like Slayer rounds or something? Jesus. Well, no casualties, which is what's important here. There's some ore in here. Well, Britt can put that cutlass to good use. That went not so great. But we're not dead, and that's what counts. Another tack vest. Lots of aquaplastics, Durathread mesh, computer. Metal, arc finder. Honestly, a good spread of kit. Now, to be honest, I don't need that many tribal clothes. My barbarian armor has put through its use. It's that time of day where I need to figure out what I'm gonna vend. Oh god, right, necroplane parts take up so much space, don't they? That's a little... I really need a base for storage at this point. Yeah, but traditional metal. Demon of Love, Noob, Veteran, Britcan, Logical, Biggest Hittis. I actually have to censor this. You have knocked out many neutral or friendly units. It was the only logical choice to achieve the greater good, you're sure of it. -1 melee per level. It's a dumb medal. There to prevent you from doing things such as knocking out people to drag them away. And yes, the censored image is of, you know, Vulcan. Patient, Noob, Z-Opposer, Nap4. Nurse, Britcan Gaming, Gal of Steel, Z-Opposer. Actually, that's enough hits for a +1 armor. Soft Target, Biggest Hittis, Nap4, Darth III, Trigger Happy, Biggest Hittis, Noob, Supersize, Noob, Z-Opposer, Britcan Gaming, Sleeping Beauty, Nap4, Darth III, Bullet Magnet, Z-Opposer. Potatoes are gonna be useful later on for us. That's moving too fast for me to intercept. That's not. Oh, wait, I forgot to put on the 50mm cannon. Let's fucking go! Jesus, that nearly fucked up the... that nearly fucked up the helicopter. The special vehicle we're gonna need is that one. That's our win state for the game. Guild Team Leader. These lords among men and eyes of the guild exist to order minor guild personnel around and are paid surprisingly well. Maybe to create a position which the inferiors will fight to achieve, which, as simple math shows, is impossible for most. Team leaders are uplifted to their status for unwavering loyalty and are otherwise too dense to be easily scared. In combat, their reactions are good, but their aim sucks. Raid. Raids are usually organized by raiders, sometimes by Spartans. They normally choose targets that are away from settlements, preferably defenseless peasants. Raid parties rarely have good weapons, but they make up for this with numbers and tenacity. Killing raiders isn't enormously profitable, but everyone has to start somewhere, right? At least the chance of raiders mounting a crackdown mission in response is very low. It can only happen if they happen to have very powerful friends. And more like vodka-powered car. All right. Abrasive, unfortunately, we're running out of Tommy gun ammo, so she'll just take a rifle for right now. It's a very good rifle, though. Just a flat open battleground. Well, there's the two. The fuck are these guys? The fuck are Mohawks? Well, we got the parts. Well, there's only two of them. Veteran, Meromex, Abrasive, Supersize. You have not. You've actually gone quite far. Anyway, new lads coming in. Noblewoman. These members of pure-blood high society can be ransomed to their worried families for a sizable bag of cash. Don't underestimate them, though, as they are fairly well trained to fend off any would-be molesters, and this includes voodoo training. Ancient Log UAC 7-X1. United Aerospace Corporation was the sole competition to the earliest form of the Guild in the space race of the 21st century. While the Guild was formed under the auspices of the Star Gods, the UAC was a mostly Earth initiative, an alliance of primitive and national corporations. Unlike the Guild, who are interested mostly in prospective Hilarium mining and happy to use the Stellar Empire solutions, the UAC was actively developing new technologies. It was finally disgraced and closed down in the early 2090s after a long decline and a series of incidents involving interdimensional travel. The most known one in the Iron Tribe area. The UAC was the swan song of the older civilization. Only after its fall, the sad current state of affairs began in earnest. Noblewoman comes along with Flying Dutchman. If you reject the power, you get the Flying Dutchman, which is a giant Airbus. You get 7 gnomes, and you get a noblewoman. Basically, Miss Brisby crashes into your hideout and delivers the magic school bus. Yes, really. So many things to find out. Right-click on a facility, see what's going on there. In fact, try right, left, and middle mouse clicking on everything. Just faster to flip through that. Got the sickness event, which sucks. Probably. The hell? I assembled the cannon, didn't I? Yeah, 50mm cannon. That's a light weapon, if I'm not mistaken. Loose lips, sink ships. Yeah, I know, the Green Codex. Yeah, I just assembled the 50mm also. Why can't I slap it on? That fits a light weapon. Anyway, I've got 2 names for 2 slave soldiers. Who wants in? And join this mad quest. Oh, I should have read that. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, Dusty. So my warriors will be fine. The pyro men are going to be uncomfortable, but not completely screwed. The fuck is this open space? Wow, Meramix actually hit. Two hits solid for Brit. Every time. It looks like the majority of them are inside the facility, so if the Ubers can get up there as quickly as possible, we can just capture everybody in there, which is great, honestly. Friendly taking a hit. No bleeds, though. Aim. And squeeze. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hey look, it's a solid brick of metal in between me and the gunfire. It helps. Honestly, yeah, that was the first time I ever saw the layout as well, and honestly, it's a good layout. Idle, Tarnf, Murderer, Britcan, Supersize, Astro Drunk. Alrighty, so... I see one for... Well, let's go see how long it has put you out for. 12 more days. So it looks like Dusty wants a round. Do you want a round, Lawyer Bot? Best of luck, lads. Oh wow, no bravery. What? None of these people have bravery? Hey look, just do enough medic work and you'll be fine. Actually, here's a good way to get some training. When you're an older boy, you need to take care of the younger ones. That negative 100 approach speed. Ah, there he is. Oh shit, the little bird's out of fuel. Also, 2 more slave soldiers for names for the taking. A visitor showed up at our hideout. He turned out to be a hunter, seeking to sell some rare furs. We have bought them for the low price of 50 grand. This is going to be a common theme in this run. Oh god, could these interceptors be any slower? Whoop. I forget what the exact command it is to check for daily experience. That's wrong. That's outline, notes. What is daily experience check? Oh. Thank you, Lord Emperor. So, no bravery, but reactions and firing is nice. Guild Hostess, the Latin Empire. An old but recently growing power built on conquest, education, artistic flair, and social inequality. After subjugating the surrounding areas and repelling the Deep Ones, its eyes more and more often look to the north. The Confederation may not be able to stand up to the might of the Imperial legions, and they may have so many slaves that could be used much more efficiently. Is the extended button not on? Thought that was only for X-Files right now. If they've actually got extended button, that'd be really nice. It's right fucking there. I'm an idiot. Thank. Please tell me about the Black March. Yes, we can still do Red Mage. Traders at large. Can I reach that? That's just outside of my area of operations. Explorer. Explorer status is granted to members of the Academy who are exceptional enough to be given a chance of advancement into their elite. Medics, engineers, or even espers. To test their mettle and weed out the weak, the explorers are sent on dangerous missions, but they're also trusted with more expensive equipment, like their iconic hazmat suits. Gravitonic Lifter. A ubiquitous device found in ships, housing, and transport platforms, etc. Characterized by a red, green, or blue glow. Its magic seems to work by locally altering the force of gravity, aka the same force that makes a vessel with blasted engines crash down to Earth, or a kicked midget crash down the stairs. After some meditations on the nature of these magics, which involve smoking strange stuff while sitting inside an old engine and talking about arcane subjects while wearing next to nothing, we feel we have a much better understanding of the machine spirits that make them work. Also, a cryptic message for you: don't stand on the lifters during takeoff. It is gonna moo. Zombie. Status: Space Monster. So we found out that the space plague is not contagious, at least not in the Z phase as we call it. Proximity or even bodily contact doesn't impart the plague. How did I find out? Well, let's just say we wouldn't be talking now, right? Having asked around the alchemist, we ascertained that the commercial value of a living Z phase is indeed substantially higher than a dead one's, but it's not a zombie who lays golden eggs, sadly. Animal taming. Animals and monsters can be hunted and butchered, but learning how to make them do as we say is a higher achievement. Animals can help us in combat, and the skills we developed can help ourselves survive in the wasteland as well. None of you schmucks can tell me about the nations. Actually, that does take some investment. Damn, alright, I'll get on that. Post-apocalyptic cuisine. Soylent, not good. Meat, good. Prime cuts not only can raise morale, but also fetch us some hefty prices on the market, once the damn runts learn to cook. In the literal, not obliteral sense of the word. Which sounds like a real challenge, but definitely worth risking the kitchen being blown up a few times. Communication is a two-way street. The techniques developed for introducing castaways into brainers have also made brainers less shut in. They recently mounted an exploring expedition to some old ruins and brought back several valuable findings. Almor, old coins, data disk, and books. That's going a little too fast for us to intercept. Aerodynamics. Older constructors were using streamlined hull principles for their crafts to slide through the air like arrows instead of ramming through it with the usage of Hillyrian power and other Star God tricks. They also used bird-shaped wings to provide vertical lift. By employing these principles, we could not only recreate low-tech aircraft, but design Hillyrian craft without needing to fully understand their mind-boggling mathematics. Plasteel. Plasteel is a composite of crystalline steel and carbon nanofibers, very durable and flexible. It is commonly used for heavy-duty construction. We have developed tools to craft it into more intricate shapes than plain sheets. This should allow us to develop things like better craft hulls and improved personal armor in the future, when we have access to something more than second-hand goods. Not yet. RCF Carbine. The Royal Canadian Force Carbine is commonly used by the Kingdom's mounted military police and even civilians. It is rather weak, but lightweight and accurate. Banditos! Honestly, a good time to train up the gals. And get some slave soldiers in on this. Yeah, you don't fuck with Canada in this mod. It's actually quite scary. Oblivion is but a moose away. And then they apologize about it afterwards. There's the target. Taking fire. Lawyer's gotten grazed, and that's the worst of it. That's the first kill for Dusty. That's a flintlock. Those are very concerning. If that hits hard. If it doesn't hit, or rather it rolls low, it don't do shit. And ducking just saved his life. Damn, Lawyer just put him down solid. Alright, get in there, Dusty. Well, you got him on the reaction fire, but he put a bullet in you. Wait, how did Scotty get stats? They didn't even participate. Fuck. Okay. Regardless, that was good training for the, we got good training for the new slave soldiers. A ruffian actually survives. Database, chocolate, jewelry, goods. Yeah, that works. Patient, Dusty. Murderer, Dusty. Lawyer bot. Soft target, Dusty. Lawyer bot. Huh. Quiet month right now. Savvy Girl. Ghetto Gun. A cheap common 3D printed submachine gun. Oh, so 3D printers survive in this universe. It's very light for being made of plastic, but otherwise it's completely useless for combat and certainly for research. Underground missions. If you see death instead of weather, the mission requires descending underground. The main problem is that the gals will have to leave any 2x2 armors behind and continue whatever they were wearing inside. Sometimes the tunnels are so tight that only units smaller than gals or even humans can make it. Underground anomaly. Caves are mysterious places, and sometimes they contain secret passages as shown in the drawing. Invisible paths that can be traveled diagonally. Avoid ending your move on any of the tiles on such a path marked by the picture. If you do, and an enemy chooses to move from the opposite side, you'll be trapped in an endless time loop. Lochnar can only be purchased, which means that my primary underground unit, when I get them, are going to be gnomes. Which I already committed all my gnomes to being brainers. Crack House. Guild Hostess, the Steel Pact. For centuries, the west coastline of South America was home to half a dozen piss-poor tiny states, clinging to what little they could harvest from the sea and protected from the Amazonian deep ones by the mountains. Those mountains could protect them from the tsunami waves that utterly devastated the tiny states, or from the Dark Dominion, which quickly capitalized on its neighbors' bad luck by invading them. However, one Commandant Bolivar rose as the head of the resistance, and then at the head of the alliance when the occupiers were thrown out. A master of propaganda, he managed to turn this backwater into a land of belching low-tech factories and united nationalistic fervor. It is obvious that the godless Dark Dominion is responsible for all the bad things that happened. Huge contingents of steel tanks and men in black uniforms stand ready to confront the Dominion's superior technology with superior numbers, dedication, and tactics. The war can break out at any moment now, especially after everyone suspected of jeopardizing the country's effort. Their families and their dogs are exterminated. Humanist Trophy. Gained for eliminating particularly bothersome humanists. Assassination Trophy. Gained for killing the political enemies of the Mutant Alliance. Right, I need personal data banks, personal labs, and that requires superconductive wire, which I should be able to get at this point, which I need to get anyway. Well, hello there, Kifo Geo. Hello, good sir. And welcome, raiders. Come, have a seat, have a beer, have a swig of grog. You are welcome in this company. I have not heard of Dark Sun. Actually, I might have. This sounds familiar. Regardless, go check out Kiefer. He is a lad. Hello, hello, friends. Well, actually, good timing. I have 2 names for the taking. Who wants in on this madness? Ah. Yeah, that does sound familiar. I'll need to look into that. Alright, so listen up, mercenaries. I've located the current hiding place of one of the sharp guys who try to cheat people on the black market all the time. He could use some old-fashioned justice before he has a chance to change his location again. You can keep whatever else you find there as extra booty. We are the pirate. Well, that's a start. Wait, that was a hit. Oh, that was a blunderbuss. Okay, he's using bird shot. That thing sucks. Well, we were eventually gonna take a hit. Lawyer, patch him up. Pin on the wall. Ow! We are very lucky the person with a shotgun didn't just immediately murder us, but Lawyer Bot is now... Hold on. Actually, you have a shotgun. Patch him up. On your feet, let's go. Yeah, ninjas are one enemy, but we also happen to fight Nazis and aliens and robots. Well, here's the thing, Dusty. How these shotguns work in these mods is that they do a set amount of damage, and then it's pellet count. Like, this domestic shotgun is 18 times 7. And each of those roll randomly for how much damage they do. So that's 18 variable to 0 to 36. 7 times. That usually kills people if they don't have armor. Alright, what do we loot here? We got the sharp guy, we got the B-boys. Beer, crack, glamour, purse. Good amount of glamour. Get rid of ghetto guns, because apparently they suck. Yeah, shotguns are really good if you are able to outpower the enemy. Shotguns are, much like in real life, if you're not wearing armor, you get hamburgered. If you are wearing armor, it's like a punch to the chest. It'll knock the wind out of you, but it's just bothersome. Veteran, abrasive, gal of steel, abrasive, murderer, the jobber, soft target, lawyer bot, supersize, abrasive. I can't win air car races, unfortunately, which sucks. That's just going to be an infamy drain. Pocket Las Charger. Well liked by the academians, this pistol is small and handy, quite accurate, and the large battery won't run out of juice during an engagement. Downsides, high price, dismal power, mitigated by armor piercing, true for all lasers, and the tendency for the aforementioned battery to go up in flames. It's an unlimited ammo pocket pistol, it works. Gun Almanac. A luxurious magazine sponsored by the Black Ops Corporation, the reader's choice of any gun fanatic. Not only does it contain numerous articles on the usage of firearms, but also truly pornographic illustrations of disassembled guns. From it, we can learn about the functions and capabilities of many interesting weapons, from assault rifles to big cannons. The magazine concentrates on the middle tier of the market, thus we won't find in here any real junk, but neither are really any high-tech or restricted weapons. Euro Syndicate SMG. A bit cumbersome, but well made. SMG firing in 10mm caseless ammo stored in 32-round box magazines. Well liked by urban warriors all over the globe and widely exported. A popular bard has been performing a song about our deeds. It didn't get any traction, though. Organ traffickers. I'm pretty sure I need to censor this one, from what I remember. Actually, no, I don't. Organ traffickers. Having interrogated Academy staff and gotten some insights into the darkness of the true reality, we think we have uncovered the secret behind the long-lasting smoothness of Academian boss gals. Simple enough, as they're catching mutants for humanitarian reasons, they disappear some of them to the ghouls in exchange for choice organ transplants. We can brave these contaminated ghoul hellholes to rescue some victims and grab ghoul tech, but it won't be easy. Where you can find treasure, search the world for where you can find pleasure, search the world for treasure, learn science, technology, where you can begin to... I don't know what the beat here is. I know it's trying to do in the Navy. Learn science, technology, where you can begin to make all your dreams come true. On the land or the sea, where you can learn to fly, play in sports and skin dive. Study oceanography, sign up for the big band, or sit in the grandstand. When your team and others meet in the hideout, yes, you can sail the 7 seas in the hideout. Yes, you can put your mind at ease in the hideout. Come on, people, fall and make a stand in the hideout. In the hideout. Can't you see we need a hand? My apologies for butchering that. Alright, so journey notes. I want the prize. He might know about the Black March. The Beast's Den. A large cave that can hold 20 beasts and 50 units of storage. Simply perfect for those who believe that there's no better hideout defense than a battalion of dogs. Metal armor. Behold, the boobs of steel! A Durathread armor reinforced with plasteel. Give some actual protection for a cheap price. When do I get chain? Chain is scale. What takes scale? Chit. Do I have chitin? No, I actually haven't ever fought anything with chitin yet, or I haven't scalped anything with chitin yet. Yeah, I just legit haven't run into Mega Scorpions this run. Speaking of things I need to open up... Why would you be so mean to the dogs? I have a bad reputation with them, but holy hell. That's brutal. Oh yeah, they can do that, can't they? Never mind. Wait, these things give chitin, don't they? Hello, yep, that's something we can get chitin out of. The box gave us a fucking mortar. Hello, that's something we can make, I think, later down the road once we know how to make some explosives. And the prepper box had first aid, frag grenades, gun almanacs, landmines, more RCF clips, bullpup. Yeah, that works. Yeah, needless to say, we bring that to a high heat situation and go to town with that thing. Journey's notes. The Black Guardian, one of the 8 demons of the Lochnar Pantheon, also known as the Grand General of Chernobog, the goddess of envy, avarice, and justice. She cuts down those who grows too tall. She shackles those who grow too free. She is the Dragon Guardian of the great treasury of the Demon Kingdom, a treasury that is also armory, library, food store, and prison. She is the Black Knight, and she protects the order in the Demon Kingdom and collects taxes. Ruthless, violent, and greedy, but honorable. She is the judge, jury, and executioner who beheads the condemned. As a deity linked to cats, she holds particular contempt for those possessed by the spirits of mice. I honestly could. Craft weapon summary. While them brainers were too busy fooling around Jackstown, we spoke to some good people around the more practical things, like guns. When will we be able to use all this great stuff, Captain? Class 0 or light guns, which are the most common but still too strong for frail vehicles. 1 are heavies, powerfuls that are usually turreted and mounted on heavy aircraft. 2 are missiles, external mountains which cannot be used on ground vehicles. 3s are internal bays, same as the missile system but more of them. 4. Dive bombs. Rely on the craft's own momentum and vector to deliver the payload. 5 are ground slow craft weapons, cannot survive supersonic speeds. 6 is AA guns. Dedicated ground-to-air weapons, usually modified LT or missile system. And 7 are BT, gun battery. Heavy weapons but more. Maximum firepower, very exciting. Anyway, I'm about to what we like to call do something stupid. Since we have a lot of downtime in the moment, my plan for taking out the airfield is fucking wing it. I have no solid plan as of the current time, other than bring heavy firepower. Someone tried to kill me again. Your gals have overheard some secrets and are anxious to tell you about it. Sit at home, don't wander off. Want to know what is happening out there beyond radar's reach? Do whatever, but remember, expeditions are pointless. Slower than a snail, no cover, hangs a whole hangar still. It reads hundreds of sight range, but it's just a stupid bait. And now we have the Dutchman, which is a substantial upgrade to not getting shot. Necroplanes part recycling. All this mess can be put together in several ways, but to get anything useful, we'd always have to resort to cannibalism. I mean in the sense of using several broken parts to get a working one. It's just run jargon, Captain. We can either try to salvage ground weapon vehicles and ammunition, or keep the parts as they are for our own necroplane construction needs. I think it's already I think it just happens, because when the first ninja base spawns, it happens. Prize, Silver Snake. Have some style, sis. If you have to use a handgun, at least don't use some random junk. Silver Snake is rather old and not as fancy as you can get nowadays, but it is rare and does look good. Too bad that we have to buy the ammunition. A finely crafted revolver, which only an intrepid gunslinger can use to its full capacity. Supply crate. Contains supplies, which can be anything from cigarettes to heavy munitions, but quite impossible to tell without opening it. A Schrodinger's crate, so to speak. What? Never mind. Brainer joke. B-Boy. After you win a mission, you recover all items and prisoners from the field. In the post-battle sell menu, if you sell all recovered items of a certain type, all items of that type will be automatically set to sell next time. If the loot manager is on, such items will be displayed in white. Ruffian. Megapol. Global Police. Megapol is a global police organization, privately owned and strongly tied to the Guild. They are authorized to hunt crime all over the planet. The local governments aren't too happy with this, but they have little choice considering limitations in global travel and the considerable cost of keeping their own loyal police forces in full capacity. Megapol often helps governments, or competes with them, to fight all sorts of crime, but its sword is aimed first and foremost at the black market. Governments don't love the black market, but consider it a necessary evil as it allows them to distribute goods outside of the Solar Governor's knowledge and guild tariffs. Megapol naturally works for the Guild, Academy, and Church as well. Werewolf Corpse. The hide of a werewolf is considerably tough, but weak to fire and associated damage types. Jeez, it just burns alive. Dr. X. Dr. X has been in our lives for the last 15 years or so, since we were kidnapped by the Academy as small children and brought to a research facility. Most of the Academy staff were rather petty and shallow in anything beyond their narrow areas of expertise. They treated our upbringing like a chore and wasted no opportunity to belittle us. Dr. X, however, seemed a completely different person, a very intelligent and driven one, and much more dangerous. While the Academy didn't allow us any sort of weapons, she occasionally trained us in their use. While cold at distance, she treated us to many weird, curious, and scary stories. This doesn't mean she wasn't abusive or extremely possessive. That latter characteristic suggests she won't back off now either. Hello, Pogram. Well, this'll be a fresh test to see how capable our Flying Dutchman will be. Get the gals, we're going in. What's a snubby? Ah, revolver. Commando pistol, man stoppers. Definitely want the grenade launchers for this, just making sure that I've got all the basic kit that I need. Don't have enough las pistols to make that work. Not dead. X. This is XPiratez, good sir. Ooh, I have Hilarium shells? Nah. Keep it simple right now. Just be aware that it's very raunchy, but if you're okay with that, it's a very good mod. Heavy shotguns? I can't remember off the top of my head. Bring some specialist harpoon guns. Bring some auto guns. Launchers. In case I need it. Timed explosives. Plenty of grenades for the team. Some bigger bang if we need it. We're right. They're not timed explosives. Morale. Smokes, crack. Canteens of refreshment if I need them. Plenty of beers. Furs if I ever need them in a cold environment. Stun batons for the crew. Black powder bombs is a specialty party favor. I need more throwing axes. Holy hell. Hammer, chainsaw. Manacles. That should be good. Now time to equip everybody. Someone else has the bow. I think mortars are firing, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but unfortunately I don't have much in the way of, working with that right now. Actually, sabers kick ass, so definitely a cavalry saber. Astrodrunk can take a... SMG. Tarm. Well, since you're here, you can request a loadout. If I can oblige, I will. God damn it. Generally good down the board. Pack some firepower. Alrighty, sticking in the back then. Nothing wrong with that. Not for a pogrom. I'm pulling out the Ubers for this one. This one's gonna be a nasty affair. Okay, Zio, you don't need to carry the entire beer can in your back. I'll give Abrasive the DACA. Knife. Goodies. In the occasion, yes, you are. Actually, I could just go full-on Man-Stopper, and what do I got for a one-handed melee? Do I even have gas? I've got a tear gas can and then poison gas, but not much else. Though if there's lobster men, that just means pull out swords and get choppy, because cutting damage works quite nicely here. Alright, we got ourselves a diverse loadout. Dutchman, away! And it's still fairly slow. That's what we're looking at. Oh, it absolutely is the Magic School Bus. So that sounds something explosive. Spartans, again. They just wasted their own friendly, and I didn't see him somehow, but alright. Let's bring him in. RPG! This time I got him very early, which is good. More Spitfires. I'm pretty sure that RPG is just obliterated by this point. No ammo or nothing. Oh god, fuck, there's another one. That's bad. Brace for impact. If he hits the doggo, that's potentially very much a kill. The hyena, because that's going to hit all 4 squares. Which is the major danger about that. Scotty's on their ass. He fucked off, thankfully. That is a whole lot of explosives going off, though. Not dead. Darn, that was not a good time to mess up shots. It's a remix, but yes, this is Hell March. Very fitting for the moment. That's a flamer. How many fucking Spartans are in that building? Another one! That's a flamer down. Yeah, that's a recoilless. And when we get our hands on that, that's going to be our primary anti-vehicle weapon. Because they kick ass. Don't have a safe way through, so I'm not going to risk it. Yeah, usually that does like 110 damage, but there is one very strong thing going in its favor. The Hyena has a shit ton of HP, and the recoilless rocket is still a single projectile. It's not an explosion, so it doesn't take the quad damage. Stole one of the fucking Spitfires. Time to get the fucking doors. Oh, yeah, that's actually not good. That's a shotgun right there. Hey, Nictus. Nah. I ain't no obligation on the service. Don't worry about it. Not enough time. Oh, I have enough for a burst. A dangerous position to be in, but I think that building is thoroughly fucking exploded at this point. No, actually, they're doing quite well. Ah, yes, the only way to be sure. However, Astro Drunk just hit a recoilless rifle and is dead. If there is an Astro Drunk in the room, say your piece or you are dead. clearly is an XPiratez extravaganza of some kind. Wow, he actually collapsed from bleeding. Last call for Astro Drunk. Holy shit, Brickcan's doing it for the team. I actually don't remember where I was this many turns ago, so this is gonna be interesting. Right, Abrasive still has to do all that fucking CQB combat, because this building is just loaded with folks. I will say, I'm actually genuinely surprised at the accuracy of these auto guns. I might make them my standard issue firearm when I get rifle manufacturing. Because these things are fucking killing it right now. Ah, yes. There's no self-interest here, we swear. Alrighty. Da-da-da. Also, the fact that I know I can just deny you from now on, so that's also a thing, too. Killed him so hard it actually overkilled him. Understandable. Best of luck. I know that's not an easy or fun process. Also, I will say, holy hell, either Spitfires suck for damage, or I've rolled incredibly well for not getting face gacked. Ubers in warrior armor? Yeah, I gotta have some resistance then. Yep, 90% concuss resist, so base 36 turns into, what, about 2-3 points off? That doesn't reliably hurt. Shotgun. Yeah, that's probably actually what's going on. It's the fact that because it's a blast attack, in technicality, whenever damage does happen, it follows the rules of grenades. So unless it's a direct hit, wherever it's hitting, we're not hitting the under armor. Spitfire. I'm gonna go for the guy with the Spitfire. Fuck, I thought you passed out. Shit. That's not good. Three fatals, but she's not immediately dead yet. You know what it's time to do? Aw, I don't have the TUs. Time for full cavalry charge. That grenade didn't do shit. Yeah, honestly, the recoilless rifle should sound like Thor's fucking hammer. I agree with you there. That's a little disappointing. Cavalry charge! Just in time for some sap. No, I don't believe the smoothie does. Running, running, running. Here we go. So now it's time to get in there. Never mind, we're good. Did I get any Ubers out of this? No young Ubers. But what I did get was the recoilless rifle, and that is a game changer. Spartan Heavy Trooper, Spartan Rifleman, Scout. RPGs with plenty of heat rounds. He's like, yeah, I'm fucking done with this, man. I can manufacture more later. I should be able to make some more. Yeah, cannons round manufacturing. Did they take out being able to make your own cannon rounds? Or is it that I can only make plasteel ones? Hold on. Not the same thing. Give me a second. I have the online wiki. Looks like you can't actually buy recoilless shells, but you can make plasteel variants. So that's gonna take some time before that comes online. Never mind. So, recoilless rifle, not a dead fire win, but getting more of those right now helps later for just dumping high velocity rounds. Yeah, I need extra cannon munitions. Manstopper. All these weapons are honestly pretty good, so I'll just take them. Do I need researchers for anything? Not really, so sell them off. Street Fighter, Ravamaj, Veteran, Scotty, Tarm, Patient, Scotty, Astro Drunk, Shy Missile, Ice Cold Killer, Shy Missile, Nurse, Ravamaj, Astro Drunk, Biggest Hittest, Zia Poser, Idol, Abrasive earned that one, and Zia Poser, Black Widow, Ravamaj, Gal of Steel, Shy Missile, Murderer, Astro Drunk, Shy Missile, Traditional, Ravamaj, Soft Target, Abrasive, Trigger Happy, Ravamaj, Tarm, Shy Missile, Zia Poser, Sister of Mercy, Biggest Hittest, Supersize, Tarm, Sleeping Beauty, Scotty, Bullet Magnet, Astro Drunk, Tarm. Werewolf Savage. The werewolves are among the most feared of the wild beastmen. They charge right at you, eager to feast on your entrails. Their legs are fast and their senses are keen, allowing to see in the darkness, smoke, and through camouflage. They're also known for their limited ability to regenerate HP in battle. Also known as, ow god this hurts in all degrees. Journey's notes. Some items like ammo clips and bandages are consumed when used after the battle. All charges of all remaining items are tallied up and stacked to refill as many full items as possible. All excess charges normally are gone, depending on game options. Look at that monthly rating. That's a score. And we actually paid the bills this month. Fucking yeah. After a couple rough months there, that was good. Zia Poser is now 6 months old. Superconductive wire. This material is used in all advanced technology, from laser guns to ships. Warehouse Wars. Sharp Guy. The Central Province. With almost 100 million citizens, the Central Province is the most populous country on the planet. Its rulers boast about the unshakable loyalty to the Empire. Their belief is that the rule of the superiors over inferiors is the divine order of things, and when the Star Gods arrived, it was only natural to pledge allegiance. They also claim that their land is the most beloved by the Star Gods. The question if the Star Gods can feel any love remains open, but there's no doubt that the Central Province has been loved quite roughly and thoroughly. Most of it is a cratered death zone, rendered uninhabitable by chemical, biological, and nuclear contamination. Not even mentioning strange monsters and other bizarre and unexplained phenomenon. Less influenced areas, which doesn't mean safe, are inhabited by dirt-poor peasants struggling to harvest enough rice to feed the relatively more fortunate inhabitants of the underground cities. Strangely, the locals do not complain too much. Maybe because complaining can make you an organ donor. Even in the future, China can't stop being an organ harvester. That is a good question. So speaking of, I should have the tokens I need after I turn these in. Bikes. A band of pirates is a tight crew on a single boat, but pirate culture also emphasizes personal freedom, and nothing represents it more than a trusty mount. Bikes are easy to hide or transport by sea, but not useful in combat. Best of luck, Nictus. Try not to kill the cat. Consumer goods. Assorted, useless junk, for some reason very sought after throughout the general population. It'd be better to get rid of it before our gals hear its sirens call. Hey, Tony. Well, we just nearly scored 4,000 points last month, so yes, very well, actually. Wait, do I have to use martial arts? Anyway, almost every slave soldier's ready to go. Look, if you can survive a cannon, you can survive anything. What's the operation? Warehouse. Them wares of wares. Honestly, take the Black March pistol. Go Privateer for that one. You need to start getting into some close combat. Gonna be important you boys and gals learn how to actually use a blade. Alright. Got us a sap. I will say the Dutchman has a very nice, second floor for shooting down on, and that's quite nice. Correct. Because it puts you just low enough that they can't physically see. Yeah, Z levels are a little weird. Oh, that's actually a problem. Nah, he was just wearing good armor, which I think is shock absorbent. Do you have a gun on you? You don't. You've got a gun. Yeah, that'd explain it. Good for the melee training we're trying to do, but terrible for actually taking in people alive. That's quite a party over there. Holy hell, that's a lot of them. Where did that land? Oh, he threw perfectly. Are you ready to see some people fucking explode? I was kind of expecting more for Bombardier, but unfortunately, Friendly wounded. Darth was shot in the ass again. But not knocked clean out. To be fair, under armor for a lot of that, because it was effectively Blast Zone 0 with a lot of them. How many shots has that Geo taken? What a fucking champion. Wherever man goes, the staples follow. Dusty, I need you to not absolutely just murder somebody. Melee accuracy training. Never the fun part about being a slave soldier. I feel bad about killing him, because he totally would have been a, you know, awesome slave soldier just due to his bullshit luck in eating like 80 rifle cartridges. But ain't nothing we can do about that. And Britt Can just got nailed. Well, Nit Nat is a doo-doo stinky moo-moo. There. It was slightly alliterative. Hey, you hit one. It's a process. Where the entire fucking team just gang piles somebody and just... Melee training is so slow. To be fair, she does have good melee skill. Or rather, good dodges. Also, yes, keep building up his Gal of Steel commendations. That would be great. How many fucking guild staples can he get out? Got him. Honestly, I just kind of forgot to do that, to be honest. That was less of a haha, you know, training time and more of a, oops, that's right. Cattle prods would actually do it. Explosions! Wow, he actually managed to front staple him. Oh, it's a hostess. Drop her. Anyway, how's the Nit Nat doing with their endless addiction to Endwalker? There's a good story to be had there. But we can't fucking get to it. Oh wow, actually some of them passed bravery checks, so that actually trained bravery. Or they just did medicine stuff and that checks too. Jesus, plus 8 strength. Melee gains are so slow. Got a team leader. Security, which is more slaves. Hostess knows things, Savvy knows things. And yeah, no, that's a lot of Chateau de l'Amour on the way. Don't think I need 6 shooters anymore. Don't think guild staplers are needed for anything other than the first stapler. Yeah. No more room in prison, says you. Demon of Love, Tarnf, Patient, Darth III, Murderer, the was up, Soft Target, the was up. Supersize, Z Opposer, Britcan, Darth III, Ravager, Ninja Zombie. Suppressed Pistol is now in acquisition. Durithred Trophy, and that should clean up everything I can do there. $700 grand for that. Don't have enough supplemental funds, and it's only second day of the month, so actually, if I am clever about this, and I don't fuck this up, gonna make sure I spell this right, not embarrass myself. I actually was gonna spell that right. So plantation, barracks, and a vault. That is a lot of money I just dropped, but on the other hand, this gets the weed plantation up. You see, you get what I'm dropping. Our successes last month have made the crew boisterous. The runs came up with various efficiency improvements on their own, effectively refunding 100k from last month's running costs. Very nice. Necrofighter Plane Assembly, the Buckaroo. A fighter built from necroplane parts. It needs a runway to land so it can't be used in missions. Burns chemical fuel, but allows us to actually use guns. Which means we can have two 50mm cannons on that thing and start shooting things down. Not only that, it actually can catch up to some early vehicles. Meaning we actually have something that can intercept. Plus, it's actually built to do so. I can build one buckaroo right now. Wench outfit. A civilized outfit used for infiltration missions. A certain kind of civilized for sure. Employs good and bad touch as weapons. Bad touch requires an empty hand. A wench looks so harmless that enemies might have trouble hitting her in melee. As a downside, she can't run. In this outfit. High heels, duh. Right, actual guns. So I can now pitch the little bird, which had a very short lifespan. This is going to take a couple of days, though. Annoyingly. Ratman cache. Can't do shit about that. The only people allowed in there are dogs, and I can't recruit dogs. B-Boy. Any interrogated prisoners will be lost along with their possessions. Same is true for most items. What happens to all that stuff? Better not ask. We had to lure the brainers into working for us somehow. Banditos. This I can actually do. This team should be more than capable of handling them. Wow, they're just right over there. That's a kill for Lawyer. And Miramex misses so badly that he just hits a different target behind him. As they panic and go, oh god, we're being shot at and we don't know from where. You did indeed hit, and that's all that counts in the end. Somebody died who deserved it. Well, you gunned them all down nice and beautiful. Very nicely done, lads. Nothing too much in the way of good kit, but more bandit SMGs are quite nice. You can just start selling off tribal armor, because I don't need it. Veteran, Ninja Zombie, Murderer, Kirchan 9, Miromex, Nap 4, Sniper, Miromex 1. It is an early mission. I'll get Knife Tail out there, why not? Mutant origins. It seems that all variations of mutants we see, most famously being Lamias, Bug-Eyes, and Brutes, ultimately came from the same source, the so-called pure-blood humans, who used to be a single race inhabiting the Earth. Nowadays, they universally cooperate with the Star Gods to retain their purity, among other things. But back to the point, since most of the mutant variants can be broken down into several discernible, stable, and reproducing abhuman strains, there's only one possible explanation. The Star Gods experimented on humans to custom-tailor slave races for their own ends. What remains on Earth are possibly their failed experiments or ongoing experiments under observation, or some sort of reserves. The Star Gods have an abundance of resources. Whatever the truth is, the wealth of medical data we have gained could be immensely useful to us. So, you wish to become a warrior. Hard training is the only key. You need to develop proper training regimens, taking into account your advantages and disadvantages. Knowing yourself is half of winning the battle. I can only help you make the first step. You must find out about your abilities, origins of mutants, healthy cuisine, sports and medicine, before you'll be able to establish your own dojos. Does your pretty head hurt already? No pain, no gain. Stop being useless. Trainings and transformations. The secret we have just obtained opens before us a completely new set of options, which allows us to train our gals, augment them, or even change them completely. Trainings are found under the Soldier Info tab in the Hands menu. Once a training is selected, all eligible soldiers at that hideout will be displayed, along with precise information of what will be achieved and what it will cost. Availability and result may vary a lot depending on the individual. Note that sometimes to make a training available, we'll need to possess an appropriate building at the hideout. And no, we don't ask those questions around here. Kevlar weaving requires spider silk, which I don't believe I've got. We should get these boys researched. We can now purchase the ninja stick. Suppress god damn it. Eliminate your targets quietly and efficiently. Use either stealth or distraction to maximize reactions, which are crucial for this gun. It will prove especially essential in missions which require both infiltration gear and quietness. Just tag and research. Durathread. If you're lacking Durathread to make light armor and other stuff useful for covert missions, the Alliance can share for a price. Our fighters are often equipped with Durathread equipment, and we run many small manufacturers where we make it. Don't know what Durathread is? I recommend you buy and research some ASAP. Subpar equipment just won't do when the fate of all mutant kind is at stake. Buckaroo still got a full day. It is scorching hot out here. They can most certainly try. And succeed. I can't fuck with the mouse. Two shots, two knockdowns for Knife Tail. Jeez, I didn't know it was this epic to just hit an academy place. Bang, ba bang, bang. Friendly's been hit. I will say the music is appropriate in its own right. It's pretty Legion-ish. Ah, that's where the asshole is. Just in the deep corner of the map. That is impressive that the thing is actually so far away it's out of the range of a bow. Like, bows have pretty absurdly long range, so that's impressive. Actually, the music ended perfectly there. Holy hell. Decent equipment. Veteran, Lawyer Bots, Nurse, Knife Tail, Cure Chan 9, Murderer, Ninja Zombie 0, Nap 4, Soft Target, Ninja Zombie, Trigger Happy, Torm, Super Size, Cure Chan 9, Miramex. I'm pretty sure I do, but I'm being lazy about it because combat bows work and there's more ammo to them. That is another Brainer recruit. Let's go get him. Buckaroo is online. Oh god, it's cold. Damn, he's taking rifle rounds like crazy. Nap is on his ass. Get him inside. Medic. I would not happen to know. Dusty's gonna need help or he's dead, man walking. Is there an Uber here? There is a castaway gal. That means another brainer. I think we're past the point of having Uber clothes. I'll keep it around in case I need for infiltration, but I think we are kind of past the point of you needing Uber clothes. Yep, Slave AI is indeed here. But that requires personal studies, which we don't have access to in the moment. Veteran, Cure-Chan 9, Miromex, Nap 4, Dusty. Patient, Nap 4, Dusty. Nurse, Knifetail, Miromex, Murderer, Dusty, Lawyerbot, Soft Target, Narv. Dusty, Trigger Happy, Lawyerbot, Cure-Chan 9 got Grunt. Church Boot Camp. The Church of Cyrus is training a new batch of fanatics in this jungle camp. Let's show them the error of their ways and loot their weapons. I'm tempted to pull out two of the nameless guys, which, two names for slave soldiers if anyone wants them. Yes. One for Tony, then. Oh no, Thebe and Assault Clones are tied for Tarian, for Tarian gals for best start right now. Okay, what in the flying hell? .50mm weapons are light weapons, right? Why am I not allowed to put them on the Buckaroo? First of all, can the Dutchman reach? The Dutchman can reach literally anywhere on the map. Auto gun is precious right now, so I'll just go for carbine. LT guns. Ah, that's the problem. Because the Buckaroo doesn't use light weapons, it uses GR. Which is ground slowcraft weapons. Fuck. Then how do I make more 14mm? Lightcraft weapons, which is a while to go. Soldier Ubergal. Alrighty, so Gals start with 60 to 80 time units and max out at 100, 30 to 80 stamina and max out at 140, 40 to 60 health and max out at 90, 10 to 50 strength, max out at 80, 10 to 70 bravery, max out at 100, 40 to 70 reactions, max out at 100, 40 to 70 firing, max out at 120, 40 to 65 throwing, max out at 90, melee is 30 to 90, max 130, they like being in close combat, freshness 25 to 50, max out at 70, voodoo power of 25 to 60, their skill is max 40 without altercations, and they have a voodoo defense of their power plus half their skill. Pretty standard fare for them. They are the baseline troops of which everything centers on. Get Noob to fly the mission. Raiding a hospital. Or rather waiting a paddy wagon. Aw, this can't intercept shit. It just doesn't hit hard enough. No, fuck it, you get to use the assault SMG then. Can't exactly replace the ammunition for it right now, but... Lawyer's been hit. That's a fucking Panzerfaust. That's a all of my fucking nope. Panzerfaust make the people die. Raskakasha just got nailed twice. Another fucking Panzerfaust. UAC rifle's not so nice. Oh, Church Matron would be nice to take alive if we can. Throwing some bullets her way would not be remiss, however. Alright, there's this entire side, too. The good news is the battle bus can take both angles just fine. The bad news is the battle bus, when it spawns on a particular side, makes one side very useless. Alright, they got enough bleeding that I should be able to just watch them die. Pop that fucker and go. I will definitely say I did not expect a combat formation attack bus in this. I know that's an eye gun. Eye guns aren't bad, they're just not particularly great, unless they're at close range. In that case, you may actually have a problem, because eye guns are early plasma guns. Low-powered ones, but still plasma guns. Friendly hit, friendly hit. That would happen to have been the jobber. You committed what I like to call a tactical fucky-wucky. You decided to charge the side where my melee was. And now we should bring her on board and conscript her for purposes of education. That just made my life a whole bunch easier. Smack, smack. And there's still a whole shit ton of neonates. 2 shots for Tony, not doing so hot, but again, he's got the wrong gun for this. Another kill for Lawyer. Astro Drunk took one to the chest pretty bad. Miro, get on that. Alright. Now we can generally go on the assault. That priest has taken 2 rounds. Solid. Give the guy credit. He is durable. Him, not so much. Nice. Hit him good. Yeah, Tony can start on the charge. They are giving in to madness. Definitely doesn't have that much health left. Yeah, that's the principle the minigun works off of. Just shit enough bullets in a direction and things die. That is a whole lot of dudes. Thankfully, they are panicking. And more will probably panic soon hereafter because they just lost their leader. Their matron is down, their church priest is down. That should inflict some heavy morale penalties. So at this point, just close the distance and get ready to just take advantage of the slaughter. They had a second one. Thankfully, no one hit anything that round. One hopes. There's the panic spiral. It is a neophyte training camp, so there can always totally be more. Good several hits there. Sorry. Brain turn off for a moment, but bang. Be gone, fool. Seeing how I need heavier firepower, I'd prefer not to drop the Shrine Maiden because there is metals attached to keeping her alive. Very good ones. That's so full of trees, I don't think I can actually hit with it. Yup, the bow is gonna find very little clemency here. But hey, we actually got him. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's a grenade. That's an incendiary grenade. Thankfully, Zio kept composure and was able to bail the hell out of that situation. But needless to say, welcome back to the medbay, Zio, given that you now have 3rd-degree burn wounds. There we go. 561 points of infamy. Beautiful. Took some high-grade hostages, got some training in, got an eye gun and actually a Nerf las pistol? Hell, okay. UAC weapons, home front rifle with lots of banana clips. 59 cartridges of RCF carbine. Holy hell. Well, hello there, standard issue gun, and lots of ammunition to go with it. What the flying fuck? Oh, Shrine Maidens actually know about the world. That's very good. Actually, I need you. Running out of Snubby. Demon of Love, Abrasive, Veteran, Z-Opposer, Knifetail, Public Enemy, Abrasive, Patient, Roskakasha, Lawyerbot, Ethan Bones, Nurse, Abrasive, the Meromex. Murderer, Abrasive, Knifetail, Meromex, Ethan Bones, Primal, Knifetail. Soft Target, Ethan Bones. Trigger Happy, Abrasive, Kirchan 9. Sister of Mercy, Meromex. Sniper, Meromex. Supersize, Knifetail, Meromex, Was Up, Lawyerbot. All of them starting with the. That's actually kind of funny. Bullet Magnet, Z-Opposer, Ravager, Astrodrunk, Roskakasha, Master of the Hunting Bow, Knifetail. Giant roach carcass. These large mutated insects have proven to be as indestructible as a species, and only got better over the last few centuries. Very hard to kill unless with fire or poisonous gas. Omnivorous, they attack with mandibles coated in saliva that dissolves most forms of matter. Chemical damage, and it does reduce our armor. Long story short, don't get hit. That's a CD print? Huh. Protective gear. A class of items which boost resistances of worn armor. These items usually fit only in certain slots in the warrior's equipment and start to work only in the next half turn after equipping. Effect usually stack unless items share the same gear type, and even then, only resistance factor doesn't stack. RF is spelled as follows. Effectivity, by what factor resistance is improved between current value and boundary. Boundary. If the current resistances at this level are better, the effect is 0. By stacking, you can approach this value with diminishing returns but never reach it. Lower numbers are better. We can now get a whole bunch of safety gear. But more importantly, get the thermal exchange mesh. That is probably one of the most important vest items in the game. SS Sergeant Training. Any free soldier who has reached the rank of boss or higher can undergo this training to formalize his rank. It'll teach him how to command by example and stay calm when hell is raging all around. So that's neat to know. Either case, let's get our MMA training in. I trust our boys to get the job done. Rainer has arrived. Armored corset. At this point, just dig through the trash. Spartan Scout. It's very hard for a female to be accepted into the ranks of the Spartan warriors, but the alternative, being a virtual property of a Spartan fort, is so unappealing that many of them try anyway. They rarely advance past the lowest rank, but they're forced to constantly prove that they're better than their male peers, so they cannot be underestimated. They can be interrogated for their knowledge of areas like firearms. Hey, human citizens! Privileged minority. The humans claim they used to rule the Earth. To distinguish themselves from us mutants, most of us look human-like after all. They call themselves purebloods. Generally, if you can pass for a human, own enough legal property, abide by the law, and live in an official settlement, you're a pureblood. If you're poor or illegal, you're not, even if you look perfectly like a human of old. Humans are aloof, but those who are just simple citizens aren't strictly evil. A just thing to do is to rob and otherwise molest them, while mass murder is not only morally questionable, but also might lead to decreases in our protection payments. Now we can get the most common superpower. Also, hello there to Gofu. Bad things happen to people all the time. Actively being part of that problem is a bad thing. Anyway, rifle summary. Rifles are the most average weapons of all, and most dependable, even if they don't shine in any single aspect. All rifles have two general advantages. unlimited aim shot range, and 15% armor penetration with piercing munitions, firearms only. This does include machine guns and sniper rifles, but not chain guns, as long as they don't get any bonus damage based on the soldier's stats. Rifles that get such a bonus are excluded as well. Yeah, true, I could get... Yeah, but I have to get back to school, and get to back to school, I need the science books. The Devil's Lair. You know, just one of the highest ranking people in the game for the Academy. That's easy. Fair, right, it's not a provost. Also, Shigofu. Would you like in? I've got one last guy who needs a name currently for a slave soldier. I swear I'm eventually gonna get some Ubers back into the cycle. Sure, Shogoth it is. I mean, you can wait on it if you like. Or a different name. Shit. A servant of the Shog. Friendly taking a bad hit. You know, that also sounds sufficiently cool, too, if you want to go with that. Fuckers. Thought as much. Well, you missed active duty in a pogrom, and now I think you're on the MMA circuit right now? Thankfully, holdout pistols suck. Good melee training for Miramax. But we're about to actually get some official training facilities up and running, which means I can actually have people just... No, you're learning how to wrestle people. Sounds like they're just... Ow! Oh, there they are. Well, Kier's fine. Just took a bullet in the arm, but cut him down with a machete. That's another 500 points in the bank. And yeah. Good job, team. Veteran, the Waza, Patient, Kier-chan 9, Tony Toronto 1, Nurse, Kier-chan 9, Murderer, Taita Makalai. Nightingale, Kier-chan 9, Psycho, Kier-chan 9, Tony Toronto 1, Soft Target, Tony Toronto 1, Supersize, Kier-chan 9. That's going slow as hell. My Dutchman is gonna go even slower, though. Is there anyone who can get on the buck right now? No. Armored corset. Made of strong leather and menacing with metal studs. It protects your gut from getting stabbed in a grotesque fashion. I'll give it to the Waza. Sea adventure. Not feeling it right now, honestly. My hangar bays are already looking pretty bad. Personal labs. The Brainers are fiercely territorial creatures, and while they are more than happy to have fun with our lab, to get more serious work done, we need to provide them with proper personalized space. This facility provides the study functionality, which allows us to research more stuff. It also allows us to host 4 extra Brainers, however, it is merely an expansion to the old Earth lab, and as such requires it to function. Only one per hideout can be built. Constructing it requires 25 superconductive wire. The Brainers, understandably, had much fun examining our male slave soldiers. So, the thing about a male slave soldier is, first things first, without specialization, they're better psychers than gals are. Higher skill caps, higher highs, but also lower lows on the Voodoo power. They also are much fresher, and their firing is slightly better from what I understand. No, actually, the Ubers are slightly better at firing. Humans do kind of trail behind Ubers just a little bit, but they are smaller. Males are perfectly serviceable and a good solid combat unit. And they don't bleed morale. That is very important. They also have resistance to overstun. Don't see as far in the dark, though. The gals have overheard some secrets and are anxious to tell you about it. Less people equals more oxygen. To live like ants in a hive? No, 'tis not a proper way. Smaller crew means more liberty and is prudent money-wise. 10 runs will build us everything, and 3 brains will solve all mysteries. Just choose actions very smartly and just never ever get hurt. Kind of running out of things to pitch for money. Kind of spent my gains this month to... I can't go to the isolated valley. Ratman Rodeo. Who's available for that? Tarnf, Brit, and the crew. Let's go. Spartan Riflemen. Riflemen are the rank-and-file Spartans, but that doesn't mean they aren't pretty dangerous and bad-mouthed. Still, they can be convinced to tell us what they know about firearms. 122. The ability to fire at unseen units is not unique to us. Properly trained enemies can do that as well. If such an enemy spots one of our units, she remains spotted for some time and the enemy snipers might attack her. Oh, wow, that's a bandit town. That's gonna require some mortars. Dusty has eaten the dirt right now, but he's not dead. They're Ratmen. If you're familiar, think Rattlings from 40k, except a lot less beloved. Yeah, they're not considered people by the gals. To be fair, no one gives any of these guys love, so, yeah. You basically have carte blanche to just gun them down. On the other hand, they're still nasty little bastards. Sleep well, Britcan, and hopefully the job search continues to go well. Or is going well at all. Thankfully, Ratmen are incredibly weak. Your morale's high. Getting shot? Ow, that hurt. Man, that sucks. But you're watching everything die, so you're just like, I just took a bad one. It's fine. Everything hasn't gone swig swoogity, it's all gone to shit yet. For instance, your commanding officers are still fine. And that was Miramex nearly getting killed. Only reason he's alive is because he's a veteran and tough as hell. You don't get to duck out of piracy that easy. Jesus, everyone here is just taking a bullet. And it's like a high percentage bullet, too. So, yeah, most everyone here is going to be out for a while. Not so great. The Infamy's fine, but having basically the entire force wounded is not good. But we'll deal. Veteran, Taita Makalai. Patient, Tarnf, Britcan, Meromex, Dusty, Lawyer. Nurse, Tarnf, Was Up. Soft Target, Meromex, Lawyer Bot. Trigger Happy. Taita Makalai, Meromex, Was Up. Grunt, Britcan, Lawyer. Sniper, Taita Makalai. Ninja Zombie, Supersize, Tarn Taita Makalai, Meromex, Was Up. Ninja Zombie, Dusty. Sleeping Beauty, Dusty. The most common superpower. While the gals got all preoccupied with the male superheroes of old Earth, the more diligent minds studied the superheroines as well, and a startling find was made. Judging by the looks of it, their superpowers seem to be directly related to the size of their chests. The gals do not lack in that department, but some catalysts and knowledge are needed before we can unleash these powers upon the unsuspecting world. The picture should provide us with some pointers. Onsen is important because that is a culture building and another healing spot. Shrine Maiden. They say that music can soothe even a savage beast, that the essence of charm-based attacks, provoking and exploiting the social impulses of others, can serve your own ends. The means can range from simple suggestion to advanced hypnosis. Charm can be a powerful, stunning, or demoralizing weapon that bypasses physical defenses, but can also be used to aid others. Those who are easy to manipulate will be the easiest targets, those who are insane, single-minded, or difficult to communicate with, the hardest. Entities completely lacking social behavior will be immune. Also known as, you want to kill some mercenaries? The Bandit Town would be fun, but I just don't have Ubers ready for that situation. So we're gonna sit on that and go to the Warehouse Wars. Friendly taking rounds. I don't know how you missed so hard that you hit the guy in the back, but we'll take it. That's a bombardier medal. Right, you just threw your grenade. He's down. All right. Flit around. And we'll take this by the front. Darth, you've got people's asses. The hell? Oh, he's trying to staple us. I mean, hell, if we can, might as well take him alive. There you go. Vodka solves all problems. It is indeed a lot of vests. It's a human spacesuit. Tactical vest. I'd still probably use Pyroman, because it's lighter and gives you bonuses compared to 5 more armor points, but it's heavier and gives you, like, penalties. There's our enemy. More shit just exploding because of the fire. Ah, it's a guild hostess. You know, let's not brain her. Knocked him out. Unfortunately, we killed, like, a whole lot of people. But this allowed us to do the mission rather than miss an opportunity. So we got a spacesuit and 2 tack vests. Not bad at all. Get rid of the spray guns at this point, honestly. I really don't need that many smokes. And now time to get rid of some trappings. At this point, tribal clothes gone. Handles gone. Fisticuffs gone. Don't need shivs. Daggers can be replaced with machetes. Don't need baseball bats. Don't need pitch shovels or pitchforks. Don't need the rocks. Some people might make use of them. Not for me, but I definitely wouldn't fault people for doing something with them. It's a matter of preference more than anything else. Actually, keep the bandages. Sell off some of the X-Grog I have and just liquidate the bandages. Bomber, Ninja Zombie, and because it's been a while, awarded for killing 3 in a single turn using explosives, bombs, rockets, grenades. It makes you resistant to concussions, but also death. +1 freshness, throwing, bottom armor. Wow, okay, fucking hell, they want you to use grenades. Stun regen and bravery, but -1 reactions per level. They buffed the shit out of Bomber. Demon of Love, Darth III, Patient, The Was Up, Ice Cold Killer, Ninja Zombie, Black Widow, Ninja Zombie, Murderer, Ninja Zombie, Soft Target, The Was Up, Trigger Happy, Darth III, Ravager, Taita Makalai. Well, yeah, not blowing up your entire team's a lot more difficult than it looks. Thermal Exchange Mesh. Working in a hostile environment requires an attire that isolates you from them, and this creates an ample opportunity to be cooked alive. Air cooling is obviously off, while liquid cooling is way too bulky. The way out of this conundrum is utilizing thermal superconductive fibers. How cool indeed it feels on your skin. Radiator Shirt. Superconductive wires interwoven with Durthread lattice efficiently dissipates body heat, thus increasing resistance to heat, which, as far as I know, is a crucial problem in all sorts of enviro-sealed suits. The shirt also helps regenerate 3 energy per turn. Needless to say, this is a very good item, and should be equipped as a standard issue once you can. +3 energy a turn is, good. Right, I need car thieves anyway, so let's get them. I've got so much spare time for this. Alright, we'll get 20 of these out then. It's gonna take a while, but who cares? Jeez, another sick event. Autogun. Fires lightweight munitions with considerable accuracy in full auto mode. A blend weapon between a rifle and a machine gun. It can take aim shots, but isn't very good at this. If that town can wait one more day, then I've got a team ready. Someone opens up a bottle of moonshine, and before you can blink, the whole crew is having a wild party. They destroyed some equipment in a drunken rage, but morale has improved. Alright, what's the bill? Not that bad. Martial arts training. This building houses a special dangerous martial arts course, which, aided by certain chemical substances, improves trainee statistics on a daily basis. The facility consists of a shooting range of targets that can return fire, a boxing ring, some boring weights, and last but not least, an arcade room. However, the course is very intensive, and each dojo can only service 8 hands at a time. Wounded hands do not benefit from the dojo until fully healed. Dojo can't train stats beyond certain thresholds. It also sets the hideout's refreshment rate to 5. Also, reactions and bravery are not trained. SMG summary. Two-handed SMGs, and particularly carbines, fall under this category. These weapons have higher volumes of fire and easier operation than rifles, as well as faster aiming, usually allowing them to fire 2 aim shots per turn. Oh, did it not change my type? God damn it. Only now do I realize it hasn't changed the stream title, which is a little silly, but okay. I think. Did it change it? Nope, no it didn't. God damn it. Only now do I notice. Anyway. These weapons have a higher volume of fire and easier operation than rifles, as well as faster aiming, usually allowing them to fire 2 aim shots per turn. They often have reduced single-handed use penalty per gun description, and can be fired in melee at 90 to 100% accuracy. Also, they're usually capable of spray fire, thus they're particularly good at delivering high amounts of pain at medium range. Bandit SMG. A two-handed version of the small caliber SMG, though can be fired with a single hand at 15% penalty. Not very impressive, but very easy to use. Hey, that matters early. Nah, I'll stick her in tack vest. Definitely gonna need some elite weapons for this one. Honestly, Makalai might be our guy to use the mortar. Nah, I'll stick to sniping. The kitty can get into any target who's particularly bulky. Alright, so Bandit Town. We have located a bandit town in this area. They're surely possessing some riches and captives we can take, Viking style. There'll likely be many of them, but they're weak. We should have no trouble if we prepare for a big fight. There's a psychedelic version of this? Yeah, at the rate this is going, we may have to abort this sooner rather than later. Yeah, that's a problem. Trying to figure out the solution to said problem other than a grenade. Oh, Jesus, he took it to the head. Helmets save lives, people. Make sure you have yours. Oh. Well, now. Well, you're on your feet. Makalai's on their ass. And Makalai is dead. I think that's Nictus, the Mafia? Say your piece now or be dead. Yup, we got a Mountie now. Ah, it's all in the arm, isn't it? Last call for Nictus. Because I'm getting the fuck out of here at this point. We are in a bad situation. Going once. Going twice. Rip the spaghetti at this point. We're out. The unfortunate point was that I just landed in a bad drop zone. I should have just bailed. But I tried to push it, and that cost us a life. Lawyer, Astro Drunk. I remember that one being a little raunchy. You've been capturing a lot of bandits alive. What are you going to do? Give them due process or what? Madness. The Black Dragon is displeased. The Lady of the Nine Moons, however, is pleased. +1 voodoo skill and reaction per level, -1 HP and strength per level. Patient, Darth III, Ninja Zombie, Cure-Chan 9. Nurse, Darth III, Cure-Chan 9. Murderer, Biggest Hittis, Ninja Zombie 0. Soft Target, Darth the 9, Cure-Chan 9. Trigger Happy, Ninja Zombie 0. Sister of Mercy, Cure-Chan 9. Supersized, Darth III. Bullet Magnet, Biggest Hittis, Darth III. 15 kills, and he was starting to go places. Big oof. Kevlar weaving is right. So how do I get tinkering? Oh, I can get tink. Why can't I get tinkering? Unless that takes a personal study. It does. They're there to prevent you from going too fast. Chitin plates. Them plates be nastier bug-like beasties wear as hides be strong as plasteel. Maybe us can even get footing and cover our hides with such armor likewise. Though, I guess that actually works out quite nicely for us, because who wants to join the team again? Right, sure, Gofu wants to be on things as well. I forgot to get that name in. Well, actually... Sir Gregor Clegane. Alright, we will cycle you in here in a minute. Gotta get the recruits in first. Also, hello there, Latvio. Four new bodies ready to hit the ground. Onsen. The healing qualities of the hot springs are well known. It is ridiculous that we didn't realize their full potential earlier, despite sitting on a literal treasure trove of hot, healthy, glowing sludge. Add this to an almost equally healthy, mind-liberating atmosphere of sectaweed fumes, and we have a facility which not only improves recovery rate of everyone in the hideout by 0.5% of their max HP daily, and refreshment up to 9, but also serves as a cultural center. They say you shouldn't play or swim in the onsen, but we're no dumb sky ninja and can use the onsen as a small training center, up to 4. I'm trying to think, does this replace the mess hall? No, it provides gambling. Comms tower, that may be something nice and light for us to walk off this pain. Or rather, a bad splash of it. Onsen is a bit expensive, actually, as it turns out. It's gonna be the gals heading out this time. Jeez, Ravelmaj is getting there. Well, no need to waste good melee talent. Get those radiator shirts in there. I forgot what weapon noobs like, so I'll just give him a carbine because it's a really good ubiquitous weapon in the moment. You want a radiator shirt? You're gonna want a radiator shirt because you're energy intensive with the melee weapon. I guess Torm can get the last one. Comm towers are used by them big factions to spew out propaganda and brainwash the masses, but they also are vulnerable to attack, if someone's bold enough to do it. Like us! Also doing a pretty good job of scuffing us up. That's where you are. Jesus, you are just getting all the good hits with that Manslayer. Fucking hell, I know the Manslayer does not have base 30, so it's that fucking medic is just acing hard repeatedly. Oh, it's absolutely fire. Thankfully getting luckier with these hits. Oh, Jesus, that's an AP rifle. We're not even in the facility, we're just fighting outside of it. And I will say, it sounds very appropriate for the situations at hand, too, which is nice. Honestly, we're luckier that we didn't get fucked up by him. Oh, no, it is. The soundtrack slowed down. It's a remix. 3 rounds rapid. Nice work, noob. That is a Daka gun. Direct hit, but no armor damage. Wait, he actually took cover and ran away? The hell? It must be sentient. We have to kill it. I think Shy Missile takes a break here. They're done. Imagine the game getting smarter. That would make things unnecessarily harder. We can't have that. I think it's that the AI will do everything that it can to stay out of your field of vision.
Cut it out!
Well, that worked very nicely. A lot of the enemies surrendered because they're like, holy shit, our elite just died. Fuck this. I'm out. Got the engineer. Interesting. We don't have an academy engineer yet. Focusing crystals, lots of glamour. Sometimes they just roll shit on morale. Not a whole lot you can do about that. I think I'll start selling the self-charging las pistols. They're basically not effective at this point. Gotta pitch some of them, though. Knifetail is now a boss gal. Street Fighter, Ravelmaj, Veteran, Astro Drunk, Public Enemy, Ravelmaj, Astro Drunk, Shy Missile, Patient, Astro Drunk, Shy Missile. Nurse, Noob, Gal of Steel, Astro Drunk, Murderer, Ravelmaj, Tarm, Soft Target, Astro Drunk, Tarm, Noob. Grunt, a Shy Missile, Sniper, Tarm, Supersize, Ravelmaj 8, Astro Drunk 7, Shy Missile 7, Noob 7, Abrasive 6, Knifetail 5, Nitnat 6. Bullet Magnet, Ravelmaj 4, Astro Drunk 3, Tarm 3, Shy Missile 3. I actually have to build another barracks. Ninja Gal. These foot soldiers are the Sky Ninjas. These Ubers are almost as good as our gals, but their cunning ways allow them to employ camouflage, making them invisible from long distance. The Lightbringer. The Heavenly Guide. The Teacher, one of the 8 celestial spirits of the Narlock Pantheon. He brings enlightenment to all, and his clarity is beyond measure. His vices are excess of expectations and a desire to see everything and understand everything, whatever the price. So, welcome to the team. Still got 2 more slave soldiers to name. Savvy Girl, Topaz, the least valuable of all precious gems. Sea transport. Between various trader guild monopolies on aerial transport, sea lanes are important for the black market to haul its wares between disparate communities. While slow, it is very cheap, but Earth's governments cannot make too much use of it officially, as it could invite the Star God's wrath. However, small-scale traffic goes mostly beneath the notice from above. The below is a whole different matter altogether, as no one can guess when and where the next Deep One attack will happen. Thus, many ships never return. Some visitors showed up at our hideout. It was a group of traveling jesters. They organized a splendid spectacle for your gals, raising their morale. They also billed you 250 and stole 250 more. Now, I'm actually curious if we can shoot this thing down. We did! It's a big one. Well, come on, let's go see what's out there. Let's go make new friends. The wheels on the bus go squish, squish, squish. It's a Raider bus, armed with a 14mm light turret. Ugh. That could be spicy. But we're also in a boom forest, so we could use that to our advantage if we're clever. Just not doing any damage. Shit. Consistently hitting doesn't do too terribly much if they don't die. I still see some bleed, though. I have RPGs. And a cannon. Finally got one. Fuck. Forgot that you can't go diagonal in here. Anyway, Knife Tail's done for the day. They just got lit up like crazy. Raider Mistress? And she has a wand. That may be some early voodoo if we can get our hands on it. We're gonna have to fight this very tactically if we're gonna make it. Should probably secure our flanks just to make sure. Wow, I hit the doggo from here. Damn, nice shot. That might encourage some growth in the Boom Forest. Start loading up on some auto guns. Okay, so I actually am doing damage. I'm just not doing enough damage for it to register the hit marks, which is something that's been just a weird thing that's been going on as of late with this update, so I won't question it. Ow. The problem is the trees being as they are, I also can't really sight in and do much support from above. If those trees go boom, it's going to go boom in their face, which is good. But until they go boom, it's blocking my line of sight. Which the only way to make them go boom is to agitate them. Yes, this is a prolonged siege. No, I am not moving out yet. Yeah. That's a wand of pain. And now I'm gonna make this far more painful. Shit. I mean, I can hit her, but I don't think I'm gonna do anything with RCF carbines. That's another drop. If those bloodhounds would engage me in melee, honestly, that'd be to my benefit. One of my best melee is on the field right now. Not a problem, dude. I do hope that you are enjoying yourself. And yeah, no, the mod is really good. I just have two caveats. One, the endgame does drag on a little bit because you do need certain thresholds to meet. Though they have expanded the options for that, so I don't believe it's as much of a problem. I need to get through the game again and reevaluate at the time. But the endgame does drag a little bit. And two, modern updates have included what are called the Sky Ninjas, and Sky Ninjas speed up the game significantly, or rather, there is a now noticeable threshold that you need to match. But take it slow. Read. 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 Oh, now they're engaging in melee. Hell yeah. Yes. As of the current time, the goal is still Cydonia. However, there are now two means of achieving Cydonia. This run hopes to use the second means. Oh no, Knifetail's just been... They got shot to shit in the early part of the combat. Knifetail is not doing too hot. Okay, drop that. Alright. Heavy turret is down. That's the only rocket I have, though. So I hope there isn't a second. Yeah, not only a direct hit, but it's fucked. That was as good as we could have hoped for that. Reminder to self that I need to pack more rockets. If I can keep that scout alive, that is an Uber recruit. We need to keep that in mind and try not to gun him down. Ah, fuck. Okay, I see where the second turret is. Though at that point, I might be able to close the distance and use heavy weapons to, take it out. Now I don't have a heavy turret just looking in my direction. I have a barbaric sword on board, which is a little weaker, but should still be fine in a sufficiently strong hand. They're trying some weird flanking maneuver. Ah, Roskakasha took a hit. I should have a hammer on board. Something just exploded right there. She's in range. Taking more bullets. Target secured. Get her inside. Honestly, if I just run away with her, that is already in itself a victory right there. However, I do need a second one because I need to interrogate them first to get the option. And then from then on, any other scouts that I'm able to obtain allow me to hire more Uber. And I think they even start slightly leveled because they came from the Raider background, rather than it being a young... Ah, Rosk took a bullet in the ass. They are very much sieging us, though. Like, they're trying to close the distance. It also means melee is an option. Okay, no one's trying to be clever yet. It also means the guy with the shotgun is now useful. Out of handgun ammo. Fuck it. Drop the handgun. Throwing axes. Don't fuck with them. They're great. Honestly, keep them just upright at this point. There isn't so many that they'll just gun me down. But I can now react. And they're starting to have morale failures. They're basically there to help you close the distance. Probably should have aimed, actually. That was a mistake. But, well, we still hit him once.
Bring it on, baby! What the?
The one problem we run into, unfortunately, is that because they have another 14mm turret, I can't get them to surrender, even if they all panic for multiple turns in a row. I just realized that you've been doing fantastic despite having something in your hands. Fresh ammunition. She's panicking. This might be the time to go. Low. They don't have weapons that can actually hurt it. Oh, that's another Raider Scout. Actually, right. The best hope that we have is getting in there as quickly as we can at this point, taking advantage of the panic, blowing away anyone who may be involved, and destroying that turret. Thankfully, I do have an assault team ready. We just have to hold it here. And be very careful we do not get shot. Preferably, we also want that Raider Scout alive as well. If I put a round into her, that should incur some... Wow, she's just running at this point. That's another Raider Scout, and she's bleeding out. Probably a friend shot her. 2 into her. That should be damaged. They should be bleeding. Eventually, they'll fall over, and we can take advantage of that.
Cut it out!
Oh, they're trying again. The good news is, if an enemy ever panicked during the combats, they will surrender at the end. And as long as we keep killing them, I hope that fire doesn't spread and actually cook off some good stuff in there. Too clean. That should be tanking their morale again. Nah. Starting to take wounds. This was a medium-sized vessel. The good news is, imagine what our infamy gains are gonna be from this, because remember, ruffians. No one likes ruffians. Is it spin to win? Not regular strikes? The spin is also incredibly draining. That's what we're using, that's how we're gonna take out the turret. We're gonna use Barbarian Sword and just rip it apart with my best melee. Oh god, she's got a boom fruit. Oh, Jesus, they tore my fucking gal apart. Ah, that's not good. Bomb. Chuck. Noob, pick up bomb, grenade. Oh, shit. That was really bad. And she just detonated right in front of her. Well, she's going berserk. That sounds like a lot of morale failures, and they're just getting berserk results. Once I take out their Raider Mistress, yeah, their morale's just gone. Like that. No, they have one more on top of it. As far as I'm aware of, if an enemy falls in the field of combat, regardless of the reason, it does affect morale. Because it does not, the rank gets taken off the board, and it's the rank penalty, I believe, that's the issue. Okay, I don't see a dog over here. Make sure that turret isn't gonna just immediately murder fuck me. So I can just walk it back more, and I'm pretty certain of it, but sometimes it can see you out there. There we go, let's try that. Oh, Kalora! Oh, shit. That didn't fucking do it. No, I'm pretty sure that gal is about to experience what it's like to be at the business end of a Bowers. I'll take my executive one for the day, because I thought that charging in there was going to be a bad idea. And I was right, it was a bad idea. We want the rest of the team in there. It's only 5 points less on damage. But the axe scale's a little harder. Here we go. Range up to 2, attack up to 3 targets. These attacks have higher damage potential but lower average damage. So I probably just need to run in there and just stab it with, you know, the regular hits. Anyway, hello R1. Patch you up. Get into melee. Okay, so all we gotta do at this point is take out that turret, and we should be good to go. The problem is, who here is capable in a brawl? Because my melee fighter is currently, hurt. Badly. Also seems exhausted. No one's got a beer on them because I didn't have that foresight because I'm an idiot. Ow! Well, I didn't lose anyone important, I think, there, so... Okay, fuck this. I got grenades. Time to make them work. Biggest Hitters is out of Big Boom. Nah, not safe enough. Here's how we're gonna do this. The black powder bomb did diddly dick. The throwing axes actually have enough heft. Oh, shit. That was very fortunate he just spotted that. Actually, Biggest Hitters really can just clear that distance. Get some fresh throwing axes, and we will throwing axe this thing to death. Oh. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a fuck-up. I will fully admit on that one. I fucked that up. Didn't move her out of the way, because action economies. So here's how we're gonna do this. Until they get there... Also, hello there, fish mouth. Give me some bigger boom. Actually, keep the machete. Because, yeah, she gets up this turn. He doesn't hurt that bad because he's still a rookie. Okay, so the black powder bomb, if it rolls very high, can roll damage. Grenade relay. Right, biggest Titus needs a bandage. Okay, so I actually think that did some damage. You don't have you don't have stamina. Get the hammer. Really? The fire spread to you specifically on this turn? You lucky dick. So we will try this hammer. '86 strength. The hammer directly scales off of strength. Yeah, this will be fine. First time ever using the hammer. It can do 73 to 219. And it only requires 24 to use. I fucked that up from sighting. There we go. Actually being ranged double tap. 665 infamy from that one. God bless that fucking hammer. They're probably resistant to cutting. Or rather, hammer is where they aren't where they aren't strong against. Yeah, everyone got some fucking stats up for that, I'd like to say. That was some work. Necroplane parts, 2 chain guns, so that's actually really good. Not as much ammunition as I'd have liked. Parts, which we can recycle into bullets, minigun, or other parts. Billhook, Manstomper, Big Iron, Big Iron. Tommy guns, ramshackle rifles. Boom Fruit, the Wand of Pain, Atom Beers, Gold, Supply Crates, Rare Earth Elements. Oh, right. The sword has an armor effect penalty, doesn't it? Anyway, with 2 scouts, that allows us to get a free hand. The mistress, on the other hand, can be robbed for her armor or pimped out. Smooth captives. Regardless, we just got an Uber out of this, so that's beautiful. Too many prisoners. Osiren can be used as slaves, which we want. Honestly, get rid of the experiment victims at this point. I can dump the priest as well. Out of throwing axes, we're gonna need some more once I can afford the money for it. Demon of Love, Knifetail, Veteran, Tony, Public Enemy, Noob, Patient, Ravamaj, Biggest Hittis, Knifetail, Nurse, Biggest Hittis, Roskakasha, Brusive, Knifetail, Nitnat, Idol, Roskakasha, Noob, Abrasive, Nitnat, Black Widow, Ravamaj, Gal of Steel, Ravamaj, Murderer, Roskakasha, Primal, Ravamaj. Wow, yeah, Biggest Hittis actually healed enough people to get legendary. Murderer, Roskakasha, Primal, Ravamaj, Soft Target, Roskakasha, Trigger Happy, Roskakasha, Abrasive, Nitnat, Grunt, Abrasive, Nitnat, Supersize, Nitnat, Tank Killer, Roskakasha, Noob. Awarded for killing enemy war machines. 1 minimum, 5 for the 5 for the third Iron Skull. +1 firing and TU every level, +1 strength every odd level. Bullet Magnet. Ravamaj, Noob, Abrasive, Knifetail, Ravager, Knifetail. Pretty strong end of the month, honestly. Organ Grinder. Yeah, we're not ready for that. Car Thieves. To really get out of this hole and move freely around the whole planet, we need a supply of flying machines. Contacting thieves of mildly restricted battery-powered craft came easy to us, as Jack's people operate a tuning shop for such used vehicles. Apart from getting fabulously drunk while dealing with them, we also learned that to get across the access to Halirium-fired craft, we need to get into the so-called authorized dealers, just higher tier of thieves. But that requires better contacts within this financial sector, and the knowledge of the social hierarchy. We also can try our luck with the ship junkyard, which can help us constructing our own craft. However, we need to learn their comm frequencies. They also won't talk to us unless we acquire a certain tech savviness. Yeah. I can totally speak and do English. Weed plantation is complete. Firearms and munitions. This is the workshop reporting, Captain. Don't mind all these explosives lying around, will ya? We're just starting to figure out what to do with them ourselves. Anyway, using these to produce pistol bullets seems easy enough, and we should be able to replenish our supplies without paying those sharks at the marketplace. Just keep us supplied with chemicals and scrap metal. Workshop out. We can now make blunderbuss, boarding gun, and hand cannon rounds. We're starting to get there, lads. Yeah, the Faust I can do that with. Hot Pursuits, Golden Heaven. Did you hear? There's a huge explosion at this town. Now everything is on fire. If we brave this firestorm and whatever caused it, we can turn a profit on this. If we want to own the place, we need to survive the flame somehow. 36 is the maximum in any case. Alternatively, we can enter the buildings, mini-map in hand, break the crates if applicable, and flee with whatever we can grab. Weather. It burns! It is a lot of money, but on the other hand, I'm also pretty wounded right now, so I'm gonna just sit. I'm also debating what would be the best heat resist. Like, I could throw in with a gym suit. 50% heat on the heat. Double it up with a radiator shirt. Alternatively... The best would be the Brainer outfit or my Warrior outfit, but that's not gonna do it, honestly. Nope, nothing. The Warrior armor is gonna be the best for this affair, and I'm gonna say that it's probably not a good idea. No need to force it, we're in a good spot. Bandit camp. We sniffed out a large bandit camp here. If we're to reappropriate the assets, we're in for a big shootout. The camp covers a large area, and most of the bandits are likely to be concentrated in a handful of places, which can be used to our advantage. Yes, it can. All is well indeed, good sir. Also, hello there, Deporticus. Would you care to join our host? We've got us some fresh bodies on the table. Wow, Nidnap fucking jacked up in melee, holy hell. Well, Nitnat's the best shot, so... Get a Glock. With those kind of stats, you may not be wrong. Get another weed plantation going up. It only takes 12? Hold on, gotta double check that. Yeah, it only takes 12, goddamn, alright. Now, that's not the most money in the world, but that's a nice little billet right there. Actually, I'll keep my hands on it for right now. Right, it's used for the bad scribblings. Don't need it in the moment, though. Starting to accumulate quite a pile of glamour, though. True, yeah. That probably would have been a smarter play. I'll actually take it. Escalation. Another meeting, Captain, and another secret for you. You survived to this point, so the forces I represent, certain parts of the provincial governments, want you to become more active. You'll be fed more data about global activity, which will increase your burden. Don't expect this to be temporary. It'll only get worse and worse, as it is natural with all things in life. I would be disappointed if yours reaches its conclusion too soon. Nah, I'm using it for the money right now. Also, just realized, yeah, well, thankfully they don't need to move too far, but my lads are not going to be the most happy in the cold right now. Oh god, that's a spawn. That is multiple people with a shotgun. The what's up is on his ass. Holy fuck. Probably should have just bailed on that, but you have no meds. Okay, so they're not dying this turn, but oh god, this was bad. Honestly, stalling the first turn would have been for the best. Yeah, that was definitely my mistake. Honestly, we should probably go. Wait, did I just throw a grenade in there? Oh my fuck. Fuck. Well, if there is a Tony or a Brit Can's not in here. Say your piece or be dead. Last call for the bell for, saying their piece or being dead. This was a fucking disaster. Wait, crew overboard? Who's overboard? Ah. God damn it. Worst part is, I think we're actually rallying. A whole lot of them are dying right now. The thing is, there's not 25 of them right on my front door, so a lot easier to manage. Okay, nice shooting there, Latvia. Mortar set. There you are, you little... Now that does put a smile on my face, though. There you are. Lawyer bot's on his ass. Oh my god! Fuck me. And I don't think I can get any of them. I could arguably get the jobber, but he's fucked. Yeah, I should have just bailed. This was fucked from the beginning. Well, lawyers, say your piece or you're dead. Out of a party of 11, only 4 are coming back. So yes, one of those times. Letting people use the dais, but yeah, we are... Nope. This is the unnamed jobber. You're over here dying. No, mission's fucked. We lost. We lost badly. Actually, I think you're dead as well, Tony? Need to check. Tarnf, Nitnat was up, Alotavo, and Basinger were the ones who made it out. Street Fighter, Nitnat, Bomber, Tarnf, Patient was up, Nurse, Tarnf, Nitnat, Black Widow, Tarnf, Gal of Steel, Tarnf, Murderer, Tarnf, Alotavo, Supersized, Tarnf, Sleeping Beauty was up, Tarnf, and then, they had not Sleeping Beauty. Bullet Magnet, Tarnf. Britcan, dead. Lawyerbot, dead. Tony, dead. Fuck me, he got all those this mission. Yeah, needless to say your piece or just ow, ow, ow. That is 4 casualties all in the same mission. That fucking sucks. Well, gonna need to bring in new meat. Should have just been able to tell from... just from that opening that, yeah, no, that was gonna be a disaster. Entirely my fault. Test flight. We gave one of our crafts a good spin, for science, of course. I believe this unique experience will come in handy when designing advanced vessels, but I plan to repeat it a few more times just to be sure. Well, Brickcan just blew up. Smooth captive. Okay, yep, on the sense of that. Young females captured by various brutes for their beauty, as in physical health and the right amount of tender meat, either for slavery consumption or organ harvesting. We get a lot of good press for freeing them, and we can either ransom them back to their home communities for some nice coin, however at a discount, or introduce them here to our nice, big, growing family. Raiders. Raiders are the most organized criminals, mostly Ubers, who make a living from robbing everyone around them, be it government, factions, or just normal folks. They are well equipped, but they are pretty tough and not easily frightened. In short, they're like us, but much less classy and definitely less awesome. High explosive grenade. Light and convenient tool for exploding people. Results not guaranteed when used for demolition against modern body armor, but it can be thrown pretty far. Like most grenades, explodes at the end of the turn it's been primed. Alright. Darth and Kier are, I'm gonna say, the original gen. Darth is the oldest living free soldier, but I remember Kier being close to the beginning, so I'd say Darth, Kier, and Miro are still around from the earliest days. Oh, right, research. The social hierarchy. Each caste is divided into several tiers. The bottom of the ladder consists of minions, whose purpose is to conduct day-to-day tasks of the caste, and security, who is charged with keeping everyone else safe. Above them are specialists of various kinds, pilots, engineers, medics, etc., who could be exchanged for better ransom or interrogated for any secrets they may hold. Such secrets will prove crucial to our advancement. Their superiors are middle-level leaders, the reps, the espers, and the reverends, but interrogating these beasts will be useless without sufficient preparation. On the very top of the hierarchy are VIPs, the richest and the most powerful. It was never a secret that some things be living in our radioactive sludge beneath the hideout. We used to fear them, but now we know better now. If we send properly equipped runts into the caves, they should, probably, likely return with some catches, like meat, shit, and maybe even a rare geode. We need an extractor present to undertake this exercise. Logistics. Ready for the trip? Let us start a journey without much moving at least. These transports are comfy, all-terrain, and virtually indestructible. Toughness 325. Right, get Raider Scout. Damn! 5,700 points. The infamy bonus on that one. Needless to say, I think we all know where that came from. There is word about a rising competition arising in South Africa. Oh, well there's the Ninja Airfield. Too bad we're not fucking ready for that. But now we don't need to go root it out because, well, they just told us. They're going too fast, we can't clip them. Basic engineering. Interrogating an engineer brought a host of info which can be used to develop advanced navigation, communication, and industrial technologies. Once we know where to apply this knowledge. As a side note, it seems that the engineers are none the wiser about how the Star God technology actually works. They seem to only possess knowledge on how to maintain, assemble, and replace parts. Scale mail. This armor is made of chitin plate, quite encumbering due to its bulk, but very effective against melee attacks and to a lesser degree bio and chem. We can now research chainmail. Shrine Maiden. Art piece. Really well made, yet boring nudes. Not very informative, but can fetch some decent price among hipsters because they're supposedly original, whatever that means. Our successes last month have made the crew boisterous. They organized a grand brawl at the hangar. Fists were flying everywhere, and it was glorious. think we bring in more runts. Church Matron. Matrons are universally revered and respected officials and leaders within the Matrons of War Order of the Church. The duties are to run maiden covens, but also various non-military establishments of the Church, from food handout centers to hospitals. Sometimes they also serve as envoys for the Church. These skilled melee fighters, diplomats, lore keepers, and healers. In short, these older women are jaded, sophisticated, and kind of creepy, so we best keep them separated from the rest of the population. Who knows what kind of curses and love magics they possess. Squire. Don't say that these boys don't work hard, Captain. They're really trying, but consider all the time they're being distracted by our crew in common home clothing. And all the research we need to do on them. Yes, I agree they should be punished. Do you want squires delivered to your quarters like everyone else, or will it hopefully be a public punishment? But I tell you, these boys can become something more in time, I'm sure of it. Should check what I'm missing for Bounty C. Badge, right, you need a badge. Badge C requires... We got everything, so we should actually have it. Engineers are common among the academians, as they're needed to maintain their ships, labs, and other extravaganza. They're just normal peeps in light armor, but they are clever and experienced. Sometimes I wish we could keep them around for longer, but obviously we can't trust them with our tools. Lasgun. The lasgun is pretty much a perfect personal arm, very accurate and quite powerful for its size. Like the pistol, it can use two kinds of batteries. It can only replicate the weaker ones. Actually, I just got the glamour I needed to do that too, which, oh, that is a lot of glamour being lost. But consider how much more glamour we'll make in the long run. Glamour is, the game rewards you for going fast. And how it does it is that it gives you a resource called Glamour. Holding on to Glamour is passive infamy, which means that you don't need to be as worried about your end-of-month score. Glamour can also be used for different resources, such as recruiting new characters, making certain items, or doing other manufactures that I don't know of off the top of my head. Ratman Brigand. These ratmen wander the outskirts of their villages, as well as the more civilized settlements hunting for prey, be it unwary travelers or wild animals. Anything goes to feed their destitute communities. They're a bit better fighters than average ratlings, especially with the bow and the knife. They're the most dangerous when met at night, when they can take advantage of their innate night vision. All ratlings have night vision 15, while they themselves are hard to spot, camo 4. Rusty Blade. This melee implement, though well crafted, has obviously seen better days. Nonetheless, it can still be quite deadly in the hands of those who know how to fight. Alright. I have two names for taking up for Who Wants to Be a Slave Soldier. We just took some losses, so hey. Perfect time to get in. Reaper Cavalry. Reapers are fairly common in some communities as farm animals, for their durability, strength, and produce. Well, these ratmen use them as mounts. Explosive Summary. Explosives never fail to provide fun. If exploded directly under someone, they attack the under armor, which is usually the thinnest. They also do quad damage against large units. Blast usually weakens by 10 per tile, but e.g. fire inflicts full damage within the whole area. Launched. These use some kind of launcher and explode on contact. Thrown, much like the former, but require no launcher. Fused. They explode after a set number of half turns. 0 is after your current turn, 1 is after the next enemy turn, 2 is after your next turn, etc. Prime, then throw or drop. Proximity. When primed, they explode when someone enters or leaves a 1-tile radius. Alright. Want to try and get some ammo out of this, hopefully, so I'll take a minute to actually recycle that. Welcome to the front, nah? May you die well. Still, there's nothing going on right now. That's a little worrying. Intricate gunsmithing. Clockwork gun. Expensive and insanely intricate, but it does deliver standard flintlock balls faster than anything else. That's going slow. We can intercept that. What's your abilities? I need a better pilot. Biggest! You've got this one. Take him out. Gonna need more Pyromen armor. Give these to the Ubers. Wait, what's your outfit? Oh, you just have a Jason mask on. That's oddly fitting. I will say, Ninja Zombie, you're actually coming along quite nicely. Though, if there is a gun that you prefer, I've been kind of using you with the scoped carbine, but if you want a gun, you can just say, if you want a gun. There's the mark. And done in the first turn. Not exactly a glamorous fight. Another plane coming in. Brass badge. We have been recognized as adequate bounty hunters, and now our work can be started in earnest. C-level missions usually aren't that much harder from D-level ones, but yield significantly higher prizes. However, the frequency of D-level missions will now decrease. This is not, however, the end of our prospects. Upgrading to B will be more difficult. We need to get favors, and S prizes require all Tier 1 prizes from 3 different key customers. We also must confront a bounty hunting challenge and find 1 new bounty hunting customer. In addition, we need persuasion and camouflage research is completed. Oh. Okay, so that did not count as a kill, but like, that was my plane. And it didn't even fucking scuff the paint. Can I just get another one go? That's not good. I'll roll with it. It's not like I was doing that much air game anyway. One of your brainers underwent a major episode of madness. She worked for several days without sleep, food, or social interaction. When she finally collapsed, there was a weird blueprint left on her desk. However, the design depends on some space-time quantum instabilities, which means it only works once. How useless. Probably should have told that, yeah, with the small circle, it should have been a dead giveaway. Raider Scout. Scouts are at the bottom of the Raiders' food chain and always end up with the worst guns. Still, despite their crappy gear, they're Ubers like us, which makes them fast and tough. Pain resistance increases the rate of stun damage passively decays over by 50%, and every level increases by a progressively smaller amount. This should not be confused with active stun damage recovery, which depends on the percentage of freshness and health remaining. Outfits and races with special stun recovery rules override these formulas. Advanced weapon rumors. Chemical propelled projectiles, aka firearms and missiles, were known on Earth for centuries and are still widely used. The Star Gods see little threat in those. It is quite widely known among the more learned that there exist 3 groups of more advanced weapons. The least powerful of these are laser weapons, supposedly developed on Earth around the time it was conquered. Laser weapons ignore a third of armor. More powerful and less common are Gauss weapons of uncertain origin. They were designed for a race stronger than humans. These have code locks and cannot be used straight away. The third group, plasma weapons, genuine weaponry of the Star Gods, requires even more arcane understanding. This is about as much we learn by scratching the surface of the problem. Oh, I need persuasion, which requires nepotism. Which I should get on that then. Oh, fuck you too. I could have shot that down. Warehouse Wars. Today, Brainers faced off against Runts in a volleyball game underneath one of our hangars. Everyone was covered in sludge. Now that's a game where everyone wins. Most of all the spectators. Chainmail. A melee-type armor made of interlocked superconductive rings. Solid protection, especially against cutting and plasma damage, at the considerable price of weight. But it's actual, real protection. Actually, wait, you know about potential locations? Then yes, I will research you. Just want Black March, you asses. I just realized that if I can just make assault SMG clips, which is a reliable source of ammunition now. Finish sorting through the junk piles. Radiator shirts are complete. There's a sharp girl. What's your melee skill? You don't have enough melee skill yet. The hostess also isn't a bad source of that information, too. Oof, got the hostess. Friendly taking fire. Friendly has taken multiple bullets. That was Sir Gregor Clegane. And he's getting out of here before he's dead. Bring home some more friends. Actually, Ninja Zombie is also well equipped for this kind of stuff. That works. Storm them! Oh, shit. Catch you up. Sorry about the arm. Alright. Actually, quite a bit of resources here. Tactical vest, stun baton, chainsaw. I should probably start selling chainsaws. I haven't been using them. Aquaplastic, Durathread mesh, jewelry, supply crates. Should start cracking those open. Yeah, that's fine. Researchers are going to take a while, and I can always bag more, so I'll just sell those off for a little bit of cash. Nitnat, Meromax is Ninja Zombie, Darth III, Sir Gregor Clegane, Veteran, Patient, Sir Gregor, Nurse, Ninja Zombie, Idol, Scotty, Gal of Steel, Astro Drunk, Murderer, Alatovo, Nightingale, Scotty, Nitnat, Ninja Zombie, Soft Target, Sir Gregor, Grunt, Alatovo, Supersize, Ninja Zombie, Naf, Ravager, Scotty. Alright, so art piece, chemicals, Mr. Hand Me, a moonshine, piece of moonshine, mutant meat, rare earth, lots of scrap metal, superconductive wire, aquaplastics, and a shiv. Landmine. As the old saying goes, few things can sneak up on someone as good as a landmine. This time-honored and ever-popular device of war is a proximity fuse that will detonate as soon as something enters 1 meter circle around it. Note that it can't detect movement above or below it. The force of the explosion is concentrated upwards. The blast is contained within a 2 meter radius. Just like a DP warhead ignores 20% of the target's armor. A mine can be destroyed by any explosive attack of 80 power, including another mine, so be careful and space them out. Journey's notes. Baron Skullface. The god of death and carnival, the god of trickery and truth, one of the 8 demons of the Lochnar pantheon. Life is carnival, death is a joke. He idly observes the world and favors those who don't lose hope, led astray by immaterial illusions. Nothing amuses him as much as death caused by hubris, and, being a mischievous god, he enjoys fueling people's delusions of grandeur, so that the universe, which is the endless graveyard, will cut them down. Despite his seemingly carefree nature, he is a patron of such places as cemeteries, libraries, and archives. Flintlock Rifle. Requires a lot of skill to use effectively, but can be very deadly in skilled hands. Rifle bullet manufacturing. Here we go. This is where we get a unified ammo set. Anti-tank rifle. Jack's impressed with how your classy little bird and how you restructured it from a pile of junk metal. Since you've advanced to C-class bounty hunts and might face heavily armored opponents, he authorizes the sale of the anti-tank rifle to help. 14mm anti-tank rifle. Fairly inexpensive but cumbersome way of dealing with thick armor. Don't take the name too seriously, Captain, but this rifle can indeed pose a threat to vehicles due to good penetration characteristics of its rounds. Slow to reload, but improved kneeled accuracy bonus. Nepotism. To nep somebody is to give them undue privilege, which costs money but improves the readiness of the chosen officer, rank mistress or higher. People will naturally not acknowledge already having been nepped, but they will not receive any extra benefit from repeated neppings. Dutch out. It's a little boost to get people back into action once. It's not really all that important. Nice oh, that's a super las charger. And that shotgun isn't going to do diddly against that. Ow. A trade of blows, and unfortunately, that was a bunch of health loss. That was like a 200% damage roll. Ouch. Don't deal with it. Thank you there, Nath. Why the hell is their engineer all the way over there? And Nap is dead. Because apparently I didn't see him in there. You are not dead, Knifetail. Nap, say your piece or be dead. Jesus. I know I don't have the, armor-piercing munitions, but, like, I'm pretty sure I've hit that, like, 8 times at this point. Jesus, not even a single wound? He's gone. Nap is on his ass. Not dead, though. Next shot is gonna fucking kill him, though. Holy shit. I am not rolling good right now. Well, unless something changes here in the next minute, you are super dead. Fuck. I thought I had the TUs for that. That it is, but I should at least be capable of doing side armor. That's a grenade. Fuck it. Fucking hell. I know machetes are also not the strongest thing in the world, but she's got the strength in the melee. Doesn't fucking die. Well, because I can actually check this. He only took 2 fucking fatals that entire time. God, that is embarrassing. Yeah, I used a first aid to check his fatals. What do you mean take a look at his red number? Oh, is that it at the bottom right? Huh. I never noticed that. Fuck me, this is going disastrously. Yes, we do. Also, where the fuck did he go? Oh. Nah, I don't have enough to use. Yes, they would. Unfortunately, we don't have those. Thankfully, grenades work in a pinch. That or EP ammunition would work nicely. I'm not in 2601 yet. Almost there, but not yet. Or maybe now you're messing me up, you ass. Thou art an ass and a fiend. Oh god. Oh, double fuck. You fucker. Of course you've also got another shotgun. Fuck you, I've got a grenade. Oh, you also have AP, too. You just happen to have fucking AP. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? Well, if there's a Scotty in the room, say your piece or be dead. That'll be our first Uber death, too, which, not the most elite of Ubers, but that still fucking sucks. Are you fucking kidding me with that accuracy? What the fuck is this? That is 4 goddamn snaps that he's hit. Are you fucking kidding me? Last call for the bell for Scotty, and who died here? There's fucking more. What is this fucked setup? Nah, you know what? Fuck you. I'll take an elective. So there's 2 fuckers on the opposite side of the map. Yeah, I'm wussing out on this one. It's been ridiculous. Nah, it's looking like 2. Oh, now he's just panicking. Arbitrarily. Yeah, fuck off and die. What do you mean can't throw? Oh. Fuck. What is he doing? Please fuck off and die. What is this shit? Well, he was knocked out, so... There. Fucking hell. Goddamn ridiculous what that was. Forgive me for wussing out there at the end. Just fucking 4 goddamn snaps. All at near max damage. That was, Beware, beware, the motherfucker over there. I can't deal with that. Also, goodbye, sir. Dead. And now I need more medkits. Demon of Love, Scotty, Meromex, Angel of Death, Nitnat. Patient, everybody. Nurse, Meromex, Ninja Zombie, Nath. Idol, Meromex, Fencer, Nitnat, Black Widow, Scotty, Gal of Steel, Scotty, Nitnat, Murderer, Scotty, Nitnat, Darth III, Psycho, Scotty. Soft Target, Ninja Zombie, Nath 19XX. Trigger Happy, Meromex, Sister of Mercy, Ninja Zombie, Supersize, Scotty, Meromex, Ninja Zombie, Darth, Sleeping Beauty, Darth III, Nath, Bullet Magnet, Nitnat, Ninja Zombie. Nap 4 was unfortunately killed. Yeah, we have more fights like that, we're fucked. But I did just get the onsen up, so... Slightly faster healing? I don't exactly have a whole lot I can fence for value right now. Mad Scribblings. One of our brainers underwent a major episode of madness. She worked for several days without sleep, food, or social interaction. When she finally collapsed, there was a weird blueprint left on her desk. However, the design depends on on some sort of space-time quantum instabilities, which means it only works once. How useless. Oh, wait, I can't actually, because it consumes the research. Romanica. The most iconic features of the landscape are numerous stone castles from small keeps to sprawling fortresses, fortified with every known weapon up to intercontinental missiles. These castles are ancestral homes to numerous aristocratic families, jointly ruling the land, often clashing, sometimes even warring with each other. The country is mostly deforested and dusty, but still contains huge swaths of agriculture, farmed by local peasants who are often reasonably well off, that is, until some clashing faction sets their house on fire, but are often forbidden to possess any advanced technology. The capital, Ground Zero, is a mostly neutral zone where the landlords meet to discuss general politics. The families might often hate each other, but they hate the neighboring countries even more. The capital's name comes from an old tale, that during the nuclear war, an ancient city that stood was hit by the first and biggest warhead of mass destruction. Hardly any ruins remain, and today's city is a place of numerous luxurious entertainment establishments. Ah. No thank you, no underwater stuff for me right now. Rotogun. An inaccurate weapon that can nevertheless generate an impressive volume of fire. Hello there, Pearl. It's also primitive enough to be constructed in an extractor, not very effective against heavy armor. Gets us started. Good old-fashioned temple raid, those are nice. Do I actually have a full-on sniping rifle at this point? I don't. Just a temple raid though, so it should be fine, honestly. Sometimes fortune favors us. That you still live simply means you will die another day. Hey, the Wazup's actually pretty good at melee combat. Today was not your moment to die, clearly. Thankfully, you're hitting tree brush, you idiot. Unfortunately, I need you alive. You might actually be able to get me my actual aircraft. Shit. He's actually worth a whole lot of infamy. Get face bashed. There's a whole lot of people here who don't have weapons. That's honestly fascinating. Also, why do none of you have medkit? Right, because I think I was running low, and thus it just... You can't put them on the wagon, because you don't have them. I am fantastic at this. It should probably get my manufacturers to get me some goddamn bandages here and soon. Well, not bandages, but kit. Running, 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 running. Unfortunately, the bad news is that if you don't have high TUs, it's hard to train TUs because you just don't get to the fight. Ow. Real. Okay. Are you... Fuck? Holy fucking shit. I'm about to lose these folks simply because I got so incredibly unfucking lucky that I missed 7 out of 8 shots? Or like 8, 9? And he's just gonna liquidate those people down there, and those are the fucking veterans. God damn it. Nothing stops him after all. Fuck. Oh, never mind. The grenade kills Kier. Oh my god. Holy shit. Am I just on tilt right now? Am I just on fucking tilt? What the fuck is this? Understandable. So I'm gonna do this a different way this time. Actually, Waz Up is fine, 85. It's a Latavo who's got the TU issues. But he actually hit something this round, so he's gonna get his training. Not good for the infamy, but fuck that kid. Yeah, why does like, half of the people here don't have weapons and the other half just absolutely murder fucky? Like, holy hell. That is another kid with a shotgun. I will not suffer this kid. Also, by the way, that is a Shrine Maiden with a great club. That's a little concerning. Only a little bit. Well, the Waz Up's on fire. A whole lot's going wrong real fucking fast. At this point, fuck everybody here. I am just on some super bad tilt right now, so... Joy to the world and everything. That works. Ow. Slowly but surely, those TUs are gonna go up. Force circuitry is always nice, even if it's in very small amounts. And we go from there. Fuck off. Yeah, you two can also fuck off. Scouts are very nice. Right, Altar Boy can go away. Researcher can go away. Honestly, I've been just having a bad spree of things. I still have some of my original survivors, so, you know. Veteran, Ravamond, Patient, Z-Opposer, the Wazza, Nurse, Roska Kasha, Chan 9, Murderer, Chan 9, Alatavo, Soft Target, Z-Opposer, the Wazza, Dusty, Trigger Happy, Alatavo, Grunt, Dusty, Supersize, the Wazza, Biggest Tinnis, Sleeping Beauty, Z-Opposer. Arc Welder. This Hilarium-powered tool generates a high-energy magnetic arc for wielding plasteel plates seamlessly together. We're gonna need it for all sorts of serious construction work. Speaking of, I do have a free slot if anyone wants to take it. I will also have an Uber here shortly, once I get Persuasion. New armor has been constructed. Doomed Farm. Oh, these are good. Yes, you are. I prioritize those who haven't had a shot yet, but, yes, if you want back in, you can get back in. This land suffers from frequent incursions of Dark Ones, raiding villages and scaring off travelers. People want someone to solve this problem, and let that someone be us, Captain. There's no hefty price for taking care of these Dark Ones. We can count on the locals' gratitude and earn some infamy. After all, everybody hates Dark Ones. Maybe this time will go better, eh? Right, that's... I still have a few left over, but yeah, let me not forget that. Oh geez, I can get that all made up in just a heartbeat. 5 first aid kits, and then whatever comes back is what I've got. RCF carbine should still be sufficient for the purpose. You know, alternatively, how much is X-Grog? Yeah, just slog a thing of X-Grog in the back. Someone just tried to shoot us through the window with a heavy shotgun. That's not okay. Ow. Yes, that is exactly what you think it is. Because I very much enjoy this game and lose track of time playing it. I am also practiced at this. Though, as you can certainly see, I certainly have my moments where I should probably have taken it easier. Shit. And then the town just came to life. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, get gunned down. And that cannon shot was a big fat miss. Yes. Dogs are a motion scanner, which I can't get. And, eventually you get something called the iPhone, which is a motion scanner. Yes, I as in the pirate I. That's a big boy shotgun. Yeah, that works. If I had more cover in between me and hell, I would absolutely be making use of my melee. Problem is, though, is that they've got varying degrees of shotgun. And I will not survive that as of this time. That should be enough cover for the time being. Hello, Geophalaja. How fare thee? Shit. That is a chain gun. $382 points. Beautifully done. Understandable. Well, you do have every right to chill here, so chillax. Combat shotgun drum incendiary UAC rifle. Chain gun's good stuff though. Cannon. Big gun. Big gun. Glamour and plenty of Dark One corpses. I don't. Oh yeah, if I was Red Codex, I could bring their skulls to me. But I am not. Street Fighter, Ravelmaj. Angel of Death, Ravelmaj. A Veteran, Alatavo. Ice Cold Killer, Ravelmaj. Fencer, Ravelmaj. Traditional, Ravelmaj. Grunt, Noob, Abrasive, Kirchan 9. Samurai, Ravelmaj. Awarded for killing 8 in a single mission using melee weapons. Slasher. Awarded for killing 3 in a single turn using slashing, laser, or plasma weapons. Bastard just flipped through it. +1 melee to use. And Fencer is making lots of kills with melee weapons. Anyway, I'm looking at making some assault SMGs and then some AP assault rifle rounds. Ah yes, the melee person's getting better at melee. Sounds like victory. Osiren Yaman. These junior members of Osiren seem to be servants to the Academy, doing all kinds of menial work for the Academians hate so much. But this picture may fool you. In actuality, the Osiren Yaman thinks very little of the Academy. Their duty being sworn to Osiren leaders instead. It's some sort of rite of passage they have to complete before being allowed to advance in the Osiren structure. Curiously enough, they show combat capabilities much above that of Osiren security cohorts, especially in melee, speed, and evasion. It seems Osiren's unwilling to share its best with the Academy. Luxury ride. Sometimes rich people travel around the planet in luxury yachts. Catching one is like free cash. Mohawk. Live fast, die young, and screw the world. Is it really a bad take on the existence in our sad reality? These town junkies live only for the thrill, be it drugs, sex, or general destruction of property. They don't live long, but while they do, their drugs give them high reflexes and mobility. Government detective. While the governments are being encouraged to completely trust Megapol with their policing, they're not dumb enough to actually do so. Without keeping at least some proper semblance of a civilized society within the poorer communities, these quickly become ruled by the gangs and populated by people who owe nothing to the uncaring governments. This ungrateful task of extending the law's protection into the slums falls onto those foolish, poorly funded individuals who usually try to help the disheveled masses at least a little bit. Despite the world telling them it makes no sense whatsoever. Many of them are corrupt, violent, or addicted to drugs, but they're still much better than Megapol or the Highwaymen death squads. However, communities which enjoy even this dubious protection of government protectives are few and far between. Not sure. Rifle bullet manufacturing. We're getting a knack for this. Figuring out how to produce standard bullets for rifles took us some time, but we finally nailed it. However, replicating AP rounds here are just too much hassle to be worth it. Just first, these bitches from the lab need to tell us the specifics of the weapon the ammo's for. Well, I can make auto gun rounds now. Well, they absolutely do look like Fist of the North Star idiots. Don't have any journey notes left. Journey's notes. Bloodhound. These vicious mutated animals are often employed by bandits for combat. It's unclear how the bandits are able to tame these creatures, but judging by how these small monsters look, maybe it's just a case of misery-loving company. The hounds adapt to it on surviving the wastelands and are somewhat resistant to all forms of damage. Piercing and concussive weapons seem to work best against them, while smoke, daze, and fire are least effective. The huge, thick skull of the creature serves as both a support for its powerful jaws and natural armor, so better engage them from the sides or behind. Loose lips sink ships again. Assault SMG. Exceptionally accurate at short ranges thanks to good stabilization. Very convenient weapon if not particularly strong. 45 caseless rounds in the magazine, bullets ignore 10% of enemy armor. Suffers only 10% accuracy penalty when using single-handed. It takes Hilarium rounds for Assault SMG to get any better, damn it. Well, Assault SMGs are still great weapons regardless. Blood rituals. A group of deplorable beings has caught an adventurer and prepares to perform a macabre sacrifice to their god. Yeah, no, fuck that one. Let's go take care of that. Church boot camp. We'll get on that soon enough. Oh, now all the missions are firing off. Guild Hostess. Kingdom of Canada. A very full of itself monarchy, currently ruled by Her Majesty Queen Aurora II. Quite nice people, actually, until they stone you to death for smoking tobacco or exposing your thighs in public. The red uniformed Royal Canadian Forces, RCF, are constantly on the alert against things from the north, things from the sea. Generally indecent people and occasionally technocracy robotic spies. Other than that, boring place. Persuasion. That's a sensor. Oh god, the box actually... Ah! Persuasion. Home persuasive powers will allow us to interrogate VIPs and broaden our slavery and recruitment options. Sometimes it can't be stopped. Oh wait, hold on, I have a cannon now. Yes. Extra cannon munitions, or cannon munitions. Hook me the fuck up. Hello, evil commie dictator. A group of deplorable beings is caught in adventure and prepares to perform a macabre sacrifice. Yep, we know it's going in here. Now that I don't have to worry about it, the new weapon for Ravelmaj will be running around with an assault SMG in one hand. Because that's metal as fuck. First, we have to determine what's the deep ones. And they're using the bagpipes. No, that's a blow dart, never mind. To a boppin' beat. We got this one. Oh, nice hip shot, honestly. It burns. now we're actually able to get us some standard equipment. Not that the RCF wasn't already kicking ass and taking names, but... a little extra damage or a bit more utility. The RCF carbine's really good. I used it for the majority as my standard issue when I could purchase munitions. But being able to either make something for the... oh, what the hell? Being able to make something for the melee troops to just run and gun without too much of a problem, or just big punchy gun, yeah, that helps substantially. The one thing I really do like about these challenges, or just no purchase, or what I've come to really like, is the fact that you have to try new things. Beautiful. Who'd we bring home? We brought home a castaway gal. That's another brainer. Warrior armor, chitin knife, monster mo, vibro sword. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's going to special needs. Angel of Death, noob. Awarded for slaying an impressive number of beings throughout their whole career. Civilian and friendly casualties also count to this. +1 voodoo per level. Just flat power. Veteran, noob, Kirchan 9. The first public enemy among the slave soldiers is actually Kirchan 9. Not bad. Nightingale, Ravamaj, Abrasive, Biggest Hittis. We're not even close to... oh, Jesus. I don't think I'm actually going to make that one. Yeah, just everything's firing off now. Savvy Girl, the Pirate Straits. A teeming country ruled by a dynamic, read much bloodshed, trust of the most powerful criminal organizations. Exports pleasure in every form, imports military hardware. Let's bring in 3 more slave soldiers. Let's bring in a full Uber. I'm ready for the bidding war on that one. That was a close dodge. Well, this is a very nice attack angle. There's only one direction. Okay, you gotta die. Fucking Panzerfaust. Honestly, you go assault the house. You've got nothing better to do in the moment. And that's a much better use of your skills. Oh, there's a literal fucking tree in the way right there. That's one of my entry and exit points, just not a factor. Well, now that I can manufacture the ammo for it, we can be incredibly liberal with them. So this is more of a... It's an in-between between the LMG and the rifle. I swear to heck, there's no one in here. Oh, that's a priest. Please, gone. There's no one in this house. That is a carbine. That is a UAC carbine. That one's a little bit more deadly, and it's a priority. I fight from the safety of my giant magical school bus. Miss Brisby would be so proud. That is a flame. No, that's not a flamer. And the matron burns. She burns so good.
What the?
Oof, you got tapped for a little bit of HP. The face when you're so physically strong enough that you can break open a fucking wall with a saber. Glorious. Yeah, welcome to that point of XPiratez where the question is, but how do I look cooler doing this? Well, I can't make AP ammunition because arbitrary. I can at least make basic munitions, and basic munitions are worth its own weight in gold because I can choose which weapons I want. That went completely the wrong direction. Battle's over. Ravamaj took a nasty hit there, but otherwise we look good. Honestly, I probably won't be using home front rifles. So I can probably safely get rid of the banana clips. Yes, you did. The Nerf Las pistol. It's actually a half-decent laser gun, but we've pretty much outpaced it by this point. Also, with the UAC carbines and the spray clips, I can sell those. I'll still keep some RCFs around because RCF is the carbine that I prefer and it's a good training weapon, but as a long-term option, we want other things. That's a shit ton of vodka, god damn. Black Widow, Alatovo, Murderer, Noob, Abrasive, Alatovo, Trigger Happy, Abrasive, Grunt, Alatovo, Supersize, Noob, Cure-chan. Slaves on task. The weed plantation is complete. Assault rifle. Jack of all trades, a two-handed weapon that can get you through almost any situation. AP ammunition negates the armor by 70, but it also makes it so it does less damage to health. Standard clip is 85% effective. So, needless to say, using this as a standard munition is perfectly fine. Pumpkin. According to an old newspaper scrap I procured, these large, pleasantly orange bulbs can be used to build something called Gnomish Pumpkin Computer, PC. Sounds impressive, but who knows if it isn't a hoax to part idiots with their money or something. I could get Deliver Occultants, but nah. Let's actually start investing in getting some better med kits. Big Iron. A big but primitive revolver used to slaughter buffaloes, coyotes, and other large animals. Has limited range and very slow to reload, 25, due to predictable lack of fast loaders. Popular with bandits, but does 44 damage base. I don't believe it has armor problems, so, oh, it does have minor armor problems. But it's Big Iron! You know, if you're feeling especially cowboy today. I should see about the survival bow at this point. But I still need more guns before I can get a... What's the future bow require? Oh. I mean, I can get that in a pinch, but the combat bow should still be oh, the hunting bow should still be sufficient for now. All right. So 4 more slave soldiers coming in and 1 more Uber coming in. Who wants the Uber? Yeah, being alive does kind of hurt that. Yeah, it just looks like a frontal assault on this one. Ah, well, there's their force. Good chance for Tony to get some practice in. Shots go wide. Yeah, there's always a better solution. That's a triple kill, baby. Nah, you got backup, and a lot of it. Nice exercise in stupidity, nerd. I'm gonna be legitimately surprised if they don't give in. I killed their drone, I've killed their elite, I've killed like 8 of them on turn 1. Well, I guess we gotta get in there. There we go, they gave in. How many people did I actually get? I got a nurse, an experiment victim, a researcher, because they survived. That's fine. Cannoneer, biggest hitter, since I know a lot of people here haven't seen it. This gal likes him in any shape. Grenade launchers, cannons, bazookas. The bigger the weapon, the better. +1 strength, +1 firing, or HP alternatively per level. New commendation, Reaper. There's nothing quite like ripping through your opposition apart with a hail of bullets. This commendation is dispensed for killing enemies with heavy automatic weapons. However, using vehicle-mounted weapons does not grant the commendation. +1 firing and strength per level. Because bitches love cannons. Biggest hitters, Ice Cold Killer, Reaper, Noob. Murderer, Dusty, Trigger Happy, a lot about Dusty. Supersize, a lot about Dusty. Master of the RCF Carbine, a lot the VO. Oh, this one's just mean with this setup. Let's fucking do it. Oh god, it's abhorrently mean. I mean, chuck him if you got him. Ah, I landed downstairs right in front. That's not so good. Watch as we liquidate someone's fucking house. Yes, this is a mission for some reason. Yes, it's fantastic stress relief. Look, if we're having a good time, was the ammo truly wasted? Pay your bills, fucko. Stop trying to shoot me with a shotgun for all the good that's gonna do. As long as you've destroyed some of the red building, you win. The more damage you do, the more tokens you get, though. Which is why we're just going full fucking hog on this. Alright, I'm out. Well, noob's out. $180 points. And got 106 tokens out of that. The apples are beautiful. And worth far more than this mission would ever give. I may have also cooked off my entire pyro ball supply. Plantation complete. Tough girl. Red Revolution. Yet another country run by religious wackos, this time having nothing to do with the Star Gods cult, though. The Church of the Red Revolution reveres a prophetic-like figure, Marx Guevara, who is said to have martyred in between 200,000 years ago, depending on the scripture, and is supposed to come back to deliver all the revolutions from evil and send all the other people to an eternity of creative torment. This joyous event is supposed to happen any day now. Meanwhile, the revolutionists are busy implementing the tenets of their religion. Abolition of private property, simple living, helping each other, and unquestioningly following orders of the priesthood. Chanting sinners, who are then naturally subjected to creative cruelty, and then fanatically arming themselves. Not long ago, this land was contested between the Latin Empire and the Confederation. Journey's notes. The Alabaster Queen. Nope. Known as the White Flame, the virgin goddess of civilization and splendor, the supreme deity of the 8 celestial spirits of Narlock pantheon and violence. Purest of the pure, this angelic being epitomizes excellence in any field, be it martial, scholarly, or diplomatic. She is also a valiant spirit who smites evil with a righteous zeal, such is her perfection. However, she loves all, even those with those black sheep, such as her purity. She heals, purifies, resurrects. Her vice is pride. Alright, who wants the Uber? Oh my god, that bravery's fucking awful. But we can oh god, that strength. Oh god, that freshness. Well, we've got us a lot of work to do. You're already a slave soldier, good sir. Ah, you sure you don't want in the madness? I'm sure it'll be a good time, R1. Don't you want to kill Nazis with a chainsaw? Fair enough, then we shall get you in right now. Well, not this second. Because I still need to fence some things. Yeah, fuck these rocks. Just clutter up the inventory, I swear to God. Alright. That's actually not a bad slave soldier. It really depends on your luck. I still have some initial survivors and they kick ass. Unfortunately, I also have had a mass casualty incident involving them, so it's a gamble whether you survive or not. A visitor showed up at the hideout. He turned out to be a wandering storyteller. In exchange for some food, he shared a captivating story with the crew. Morale improves. Teaching of Wise Wu. In the ages before the Rapture, men believed themselves to be the masters of the universe. Thus they worshipped gods who catered to their hubris, gods who personally rewarded and punished them according to man-made codes of law. As such, in calamity, every man stood alone, and in prosperity, they fought viciously among themselves to receive a reward. A winner took all the acclaim, and a victim was burdened with responsibility for their own troubles. Alas, the heavens do not work that way. Men are still too small and too alike for them. The gods send both curses and blessings blindly. An evil man may escape unscathed, while his deeds bring demise to his whole village. A martyr may die thanklessly, leaving others to enjoy the blessings sent by the impressed gods. Thus, there will always be villains and heroes, and no society can survive if it scorns its men of virtue. So where is the justice in this? Only the heavens really know if and how our sins will be judged in person, but there is no doubt that humanity is being judged as a whole. Hey, a Mega Scorpion Hunt. That means plane. Scale armor is rapidly becoming obsolete, but it still has a use. I can make chainmail whenever I want. Oh, quote-unquote, whatever I want. Raider Mistress. Some raider bands are ruled by these cunning women. Instead of keeping their command by force, they weave complex webs of intrigues and favors. They are always followed by a small cadre of dedicated male bodyguards, ready to do as their mistress's bidding whenever she lifts up her skirt with the promise of later gratification. All this might seem ridiculous, but these pantless harlots are also quite smart and utterly ruthless. I guess they have to be. They're also worth a solid ransom, but it might be better to rob them for their valuables. Shower a man in gold and he will forget your generosity before soon. Throw him to the crocodiles and he'll remember it for the rest of his life. Cleopatra of Thebes. Brimcon. Not a problem, you may be catching us near the end, but it's also fortuitous for you. For I may have an Uber on hand. Improvised aerial explosive. Packed with incendiary, these bombs can be hurled at offending ships via dive bombing method by skilled and brave pilots, or, as our enemy would say, insane ones. Oi, Captain, let's slaughter some poor defenseless animals, skin them, and collect a fat prize for their useless body parts. We just need to be careful not to bump into another crew of hunters. Would you like an Uber? And we are fighting Mega Scorpions, so this is going to be a job for the melees. Where the fuck? Oh, you're in the building. Melee god, but needs some training. Nothing some band-aids can't fix. Probably have a slightly acidic taste to them. Yeah, Ubers are the defaults. Slave soldiers are closer to XCOM troopers, while Ubers are the base characters for this mod. However, I'm going without the store again, because I'm a fucking genius like that. Oh god, ow, 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 ow. Okay, yep, that's abrasive out of there. The fact they're not dead is a miracle. Though I'm really surprised they didn't react, like, at all. Up they go. Then yeah. Would you like a gal? First run turned out to be a failure. Oh, whoops. Well, I punched that one. So, yes. You would be basically doing Wavy 2.0. Beef. Drink until you're dumb. Well, damn. Okay there, Dusty. Just fucking dust somebody with melee. Didn't realize you had all your... Fuck. Okay, oh god, she had super fatals. That was very bad. Also, I just realized there's no fucking necroplane parts here. God damn it. What the fuck? Okay. And that is a slave soldier in action. Also, fucker on the flank, fucker on the flank. Yeah, because, freshness. When you have no freshness, you take stun damage rapidly. And the main reason of why we have no freshness is that when you get stung by a Mega Scorpion, it goes to swiggity shit real fast. Why was there Uber clothing here? Uh-huh. 2 of them actually came back alive. Guess somebody died here. Veteran, Abrasive, Dusty, Public Enemy, Knife Tail, Patient, Abrasive, Knife Tail, Dusty, Ice Cold Killer, Knife Tail, Cure-chan, Nurse, Noob, Cure-chan, Black Widow, Biggest Hittest, Cure-chan, Monster Hunter, Knife Tail, Biggest Hittest, Psycho, Knife Tail, Biggest Hittest, Soft Target, Knife Tail, Biggest Hittest, Trigger Happy, Knife Tail, Dusty, Biggest Hittest, Sister of Mercy, Noob, Grunt, Cure-chan, Hitman, Biggest Hittest, Super Size, Knife Tail, Master of the RCF Carbine, Cure-chan. Another drinking night with the best favorite best brainer. Yeah, all the crew's coming back harsh on that one. Light Cannon. The Light Cannon is a devastating but cumbersome weapon. Limited accurate range, it's heavy. High caliber AP ammunition is really good at, you'd never guess it, piercing armor. Hook me the fuck up. I will go for 150 tokens worth of spinning the wheel at this point. And what was I thinking of doing? Right, chainmail. Sniping summary. The most common characteristics among these weapons are slow firing rates and serious influence of shooter skill on the damage inflicted. This means potential damage far exceeding that of normal rifles. However, true sniper rifles are almost useless to warriors of firing below 75. That's because they use firing quadratic, firing to the second power, times 0.01 for calculating accuracy. Sniper rifles usually have long snapshot ranges, penetrate armor quite well, and are less likely to inflict underwhelming damage. Snubby. A compact 6-shooter that packs quite a wallop, to both the target and the user. It lacks, however, in the long-range department. We got M4s, Apple, sell the bananas. Quite a few coupons, including a Zatorium, sell the smokes. Eggplant, grape, leek, melon, orange, pear, pumpkin. Lots of good tokens. It is time to redeem the coupons. The rest on chainmail duty. The titanium coupon got me aggressor armor. I don't know what that is. The Zatorium got me a fucking auto laser. Titanium got me an Aqua Hatchet, a sermon book, Crusader SS armor, an old earth weapon box, and an old sword. And an Aqua Hatchet. Because it likes that. Well, there's one definitive way to test this. Aggressor armor is not for the gals. The fuck? Am I not allowed to wear this because I don't... The fuck? That sounds like Uber armor. So why can I not wear this? Yes, I do. Thank you, Dragon. Iron coupon gave me dynamite, a longbow, and a holdout pistol. And the final coupon gave me Aqua Hatchet, hunting bow, flame arrows, poison arrows, dynamite, Nushanka, furs, manacles, rusty niner. Just kind of some garbage. But it's copper, what do you suspect? Let's hope. Tough guy. Euro Syndicate. Almost. An industrial and technological powerhouse with over 80 million citizens, this corporate state is the wealthiest on the planet, hampered as it might be by infighting and universal ban on global travel and all local governments have to adhere to. While Europe bore the brunt of nuclear war fought in the early days of the Star God's occupation, the Euro Syndicate rose from the ashes, building enclosed cities with intricate filtration systems and virtual reality networks. Food is grown in great underground caverns and is reportedly quite edible. That's all perhaps enough to sweeten universal debt slavery and incessant shootouts between police, corporate forces, and criminals in varied configurations, none of which care too much about collateral damage. Elites live in luxury surrounded by their famous gen-engineered servants and infamous cybernetic hitmen and quietly dream about dominating the globe. Experiment victim, Uber helmet. Damn it! That's useless. No, I could get the Spitfire for heavy weapons. Shrine Maiden. Eurasian autonomy. Fucking gimme Black March. Since the area of this world stood the most defiant against the Star Gods' invasion, it has been thoroughly brutalized by both the gods and their human proxies. After 100 years or so of not entirely successful operations, the Star Gods finally called it quits and left the few remaining local survivors to their own devices. The modern-day EA is a part of the Star Gods province system. While basically a non-actor on the international scene with the leadership corrupted by one or another foreign power, there's a reputation of a land where nothing can be done. Doing business is subjecting yourself to endless delays, incompetence, robbery, shoddy workmanship, unforeseen difficulties, and so on. Strangely, all the attempts of civilizing this weak country ended in tears, up into including mysterious explosions of atomic bombs, which supposedly were all since scrapped by the Star Gods. May as well just knock out the government agent at this point. Alright, another near 5,000 pointer, despite losing quite a few people and my aircraft last month. And, you know, some tilt. Aggressor armor. Similar in philosophy to the warrior armor, but made of better materials and with better ergonomics. It is so durable that it usually survives the death of its wearer and can be passed on to successors. Improved unarmed attack. It's just warrior armor, but better resistances. Everywhere. Still, aggressor armor is aggressor armor, and that's not a bad thing to have. It is boring, but, well, it makes someone better at what they do, and that's quite good in my book. Not, you know, leaping at the bit for it, but yeah, the Russians really don't give a shit. Ah, yes, you're making our lives inconvenient? Neat, we'll just double the fuck down. Get on my level. Alright, so first things first. Welcome to the team, Wavy. There's Shipyard, which I'm not in an immediate hurry for. I was worried that was the case. I can't get a Faust unless I get one more small ship engine. Fuck. So I'm stuck on the ground until something lands again. Either case, the graveyard now definitely has people in the fucking graveyard. God, August was a butchery month. Fucking hell, that hurt bad. Yeah, 10 casualties. But the roster's still growing. There really should be a gal on there. Pilot, because one distinct advantage I'm gonna get this entire run is because I'm gonna be literally fucking slower than everything that I'm chasing down. Oh, Hymn to Aurora is a very good song. But needless to say, because I'm slower than everything, all the pilots will automatically eject, and when they eject, all the stuff will be lost, and the craft itself will be lost, I get the pilot back. It's whenever you're gonna be outrun and you can't escape, but I'm gonna be outrun and I can't catch anyone. So, may as well take full advantage of the fact that I can just eject constantly. Still, okay, yeah, back to it. First of all, who's got MMA training? Honestly, if I can get Wavy some MMA training, that actually gets her toughen up pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't really have enough people to constitute a full force if I decided to do some training. So I'll wait until the roster's a little less banged up. But we have the Dutchman. We would have had an aircraft if I wasn't fucking... Hello, I just realized. Training is online because I have an onsen. So the slave soldiers can just fuck around in the onsen for a while. The dojo is coming back online. And I suppose the last question I have for the day is, can I afford... Yeah, that's mostly for magic stuff, ain't it? Cross has no dependencies. Oh, other than Holy Warriors, which I definitely want. Think I can liquidate the small revolvers. Pocket las chargers, I've already got on. Ghetto guns. Yeah, it's time for cleaning up the inventory again. Don't think I need birdshot anymore. I'm well beyond that. I think I'm beyond double-barreled shotguns, but sawed-offs are still very useful. No shotgun, small or old shotguns. Got enough millet shotguns. I don't think I need that many fucking expos. The Harquebus I could probably just safely get rid of at this point. Don't need bullpups because the bullpups kind of... Oh, shit. Did I sell them all? Yeah, I did. Alright, I'll just get another one down the road. Oh, it's absolutely fun, but too bad I have to buy the ammunition. Or the gun. Holy shit, I'm sitting on a giant pile of apples. Also, I don't need that much vodka. Like, trim that down to like 30 bottles of vodka and I'm good. Also, I don't need that much beer. Like 100 units of beer will do. Yeah, that does sound like a oops, we have decisively fucked up moment. Oh, so coconuts are actually needed. Oh, bananas are actually needed for things too. I'm still gonna trim down my storage a lot. Pears aren't needed for anything. Oh, that's apples, not sectoweed. Problem is I need small ship engines. The other problem is that I need to shoot things down to get said ship engines unless I see them land. Which, I mean, is an alternative strategy, which I was fully capable of taking advantage of until I didn't realize that I needed to keep some in the back. Because I basically had it, and then I threw it away without knowing, and that kind of sucks. But we will deal. Also, don't sell the school books. Don't be a fool. Okay, liquidating everything. To get my new labs, I still need 500 grand. That's a problem. One that I just solved. I have more beasts than I can realistically have. I need to put it somewhere, and I don't want to put it somewhere where, like... I want to keep that open. Wait, so I can dismantle the beast's den, but I can't dismantle this for some reason. But why? But actually, why? Yup, people are living there. Did not realize that it was a house. I really need the bigger barracks. What's that take? Large barracks is large vaults. Large vaults should be easily obtainable. Air filtrations, poisons, acids. Okay, so... I don't like no, I like my security corridor right there, but yeah. That is, I will say, one of the main problems I run into playing XPiratez. You want to go this one research path, and then you go down a completely different research path and forget that you needed to do this one thing, and it comes to bite you in the ass a little later. I could dump the mess hall for a hot minute. It only requires the still. So a little bit slower healing for the minute. Get the mess hall, get the large barracks, replace one of the barracks with the mess hall. I think. You know what? I'll be a lazy shit. That's not gonna bite me in the ass. Okay, I should really hang up my hat at this point. I went all day again because this fucking game steals up your time and attention. Alright, who to throw some love towards? Yup, see you Friday. Oh god, no one I know is going. Well, of course no one's going. It's only like 11:46 in the fucking morning. Well, true, Glaive is on in 10 minutes, ain't he? Oh, geez, it's late for you. Oh, in 3? Huh. Well, actually, speaking of last calls for the bell, 3 slave soldiers, who wants them? Yikes. We're all terrible with sleep schedules, aren't we? We can enjoy that misery together. Quite understandable. Very well, good sir. Best of luck, good sir. The good news is, at least you have better chances to survive because we have actual training facilities now. Jeez. Actually, no one qualifies as a sergeant yet. Actually, how do I have no qualifiers for sergeant? Like, I have a shit ton of free soldiers. They outnumber the gals at this point. So actually, while I still have you here, Mr. Phoenix, do you want in? There you go. One last name up for taking. I will make no promises on this regard. I will probably forget. I mean, at least your best stats shooting. One last name for somebody. Anybody wanted, right? Death is just a minor inconvenience. Pshaw. Indeed. Which actually, Mr. Ninja, you're doing quite well. 13 battles, 12 kills. And some serious fucking gains. Nah. We already have a biggest hittis, and she's already our thing. Just trying to get some new names in here. And you've already got one in, Tony. Yep. Tony Toronto 2. Well, actually, is there anything else we can do? Because with the cannon's munitions, we can actually just manufacture our own light cannon ammunition. And unlike X-Files, I get to use a fucking cannon. It's gonna be fucking great. And that requires plasteel, and that requires back to school, which I am almost done with. Because from here, it's a chain of, I have the school books into science books, into library, into getting big cannon. It's just going to be finding more cannons. Yes, Velvet, later on in the game, you can make nuclear ammo. Because the gals are crazy enough to go, you know what? What if we took E115 and made that shit into bullets? Let's make that shit into shotgun bullets. Let's make this shit into rifle rounds. Let's make big-ass explosives out of this. Fucking beautiful. Well, I think nuclear ammo bumps up the damage by a good 20 to 30. So whatever the base damage is, plus 30, double that if you don't want to get hurt. Oof. Well, so much for waiting on Glaive. Now it's being all nice and everything. Huh. Yeah, I just really know when to kick off to. Anyone got any people they want to raid, or are we just gonna hang up our hat? But yes, no, R1. There's a reason why I dance with this game, even though it's got, you know, great honker badonkers, which we can all respect, but would get me banned off of Twitch if they ever gave this a conscious eye. It's because you get to run around with a sawed-off shotgun with nuclear buckshot, a shotgun fist on the other hand, a shotgun shield on your back, all firing nuclear buckshot, running into the middle of a Nazi party. Yeah, I can check that out here real sec, Tony. 3 battles, 1 kills. Still the early days. That'll get better soon. But yeah, no, like, the game gets wacky, and it's fantastic for it. I mean, arguably, it's, you know, I technically dance on that rule a little bit here because the game's proud of its non-censorship. So that's a question in the air I don't think I'm gonna answer for Twitch. Oh, I can also nep Shy Missile. Needless to say, new month, I can get Colombian coffee up and running, get like a few more plantations going, and yeah, this thing will start printing bricks. No. Ranks are determined by the amount of people at base. In a very similar structure, actually, to... Give me a sec. It is... Lore? No, it's Captain's Log. Oh? There we go, loot distribution. 1 boss per 4. Yeah. 1 higher rank per 4. So basically, 1 boss per 4, 1 mistress per boss, per 3. 1... So it's basically 1 T1 for 4 T0s, 1 T2 for 3 T3s, 1 T4 for 2 T4s, 1 T5 for 69 total crew, and never more than 1, so say we, the crew. I believe that there is an individual highest rank per troop. So you could have a princess, master at arms, or whatever it is for highest rank soldier. Eventually someone will crawl up and be the soldier. Or at least be a sergeant. Once we start getting sergeants, we'll start getting sergeants. Also, before I go... Chainmail, baby. This is actually generally good armor as long as you don't take this thing out in the fucking extremes. It's a good universal armor. Tires you out eventually, but it's... Oh, yeah. Now we're getting to the good stuff. Aggressor armor also slightly weighs more than warrior, as it turns out. But yeah, chain is where it's at. Though warrior is still always a good choice for armor. Anywho. Sorry. Hanging up my hat now. Have yourselves a good Actually, you know what? I say before I go. Nonsensic rat. Oh, nonsensic rat. Yeah. Why am I saying nonsensical? Do you want the last slave soldier? Yep, I do XPiratez Monday and Friday. Usually I'm supposed to end 4 hours ago, but again, it's XPiratez. I will binge this shit. Also, apparently I got super drunk and my Wednesdays just opened up, and I'll probably take that as my time as... Nah, you see? It's nonsensic rat now. Prepare to die, good sir. I swear, one of these times I really just need to just get people over to Colombian coffee. Just so I can fortify this place in case of attack. Get them auto rifles, get them goodies, and then just forget about it. Like I already did. Okay, ending. We're ending. I swear to God, we're ending. Boy. No, don't.